What's up, YouTube? What's up, y'all? What's up, Xtreme Gainz family? I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Wednesday, October 5th, 2022. And this is my Wednesday live stream. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everyone doing? What's happening? What's happening? Happening. It's done, Doc. Done. What is happening? How's everybody doing? Worker. What's happening, man? Good morning. Good morning, Twitch. What's going on? Stefani, good morning. Jace, good morning. What we got on YouTube? Nick, good morning. Joel, good morning. Mrs., good morning. Hate Me, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Doc, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. There we go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Just zap them. We'll give them one chance. Give them one chance. Respond to them. Give them one chance, and then fucking zap them. I appreciate it, Dong. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Good morning, Paul. I want to look at this one real quick. How y'all doing? Sorry, I'm not talking. I wanted to look at these snakes, the micros for Amy again, because like I've said before on these live stream days, it's super early for me to get these. There's really not a whole hell of a lot of price action for me to do what I normally do. So I don't always feel the most confident with them on these live stream days. So I just wanted to double check them here real quick. So I'm between those internal consolidative ones and these leg up, leg down ones for the time being. So I'm just gonna keep them sitting here on standby. The leg up, leg downs are looking a lot better with their morning fulfillment, but that doesn't mean that it can't change up and end up being the consolidative fractals and the consolidative snakes. It doesn't mean that at all. So I'm just gonna leave these sitting inside of here. Those ones there, as far as the pre-market repeating itself, pre-market is definitely repeating these a lot cleaner than it is these. A lot more volatility in here on the consolidative ones, so I'm not sure if that's the indication yet or not, to be able to, you know that okay, yeah, we're running the leg up, leg down. These show more volatility in the morning than these ones do. These are the same. It's hard to explain. I've talked about in previous live streams about how these are paired up: consolidative fractal and or snake. I call them snakes. Consolidative snake and a leg up, leg down snake. Every structure that's built has leg up, leg down, and then a consolidative snake and or fractal at the top and at the bottom of it. So basically you have a consolidative, and then you have a leg up on one side, a leg down on the other, or a leg down and a leg up on the other, depending upon if it's an upside or downside consolidative snake. So, but they come in tandem like that. So this is a whole structure there. And it just all depends. If this was it, if this was the only consolidation this needed before the next leg up or down, then it's gonna be these ones. If it needs another day of consolidation, then it's gonna be these ones. So just kind of hanging out and waiting to see. I wanted to double check that, but that's all. I'll go over a little refresher here for any new people that may be coming by, just like I did last week. A couple of y'all told me, yeah, do that on the live streams. That way people know, you know what I mean? Not to discredit what you're doing right out of the gate, and they give it a little bit of patience, a little bit of time they can see it. But anyways, good morning. How y'all doing? What's up, Trav? Good morning, brother. 10-4, 10-4. Well, I hope you get to squeeze one in, maybe, huh? Maybe. Good morning, Ben. Good morning, Empire. Yay. What's new? Everybody ready to rock and roll today? Make some money? Make some mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. Mucho dinero. All right, I need to share the live stream on Twitter. I will let y'all know as soon as I am done doing so, and if you want to go retweet it, that would be really cool, you know what I mean? All right, let me see here. That would be really cool of you to do, you know. All right, we're live. On Twitch 2. And then I need my Twitch link. Copy. Paste. Okay. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweedledee. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Tweedledee. Tweedledee. It's out. It's out if you want to retweet it. Appreciate it. If anybody does, thank you very much. All right. We are T-minus 25 minutes from open. I'm still waiting to confirm here how many people we got in here. Where we at? 65, and Twitch has got 17. What's up, Twitch? Good morning. Y'all are awful quiet. Twitch, my Twitch peeps. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Sauce. Good morning, Only. Good morning, Grande, mucho dinero, sí. Good morning, Henry. Good morning, Just Over. Yes, I would appreciate it. Yeah, if y'all would get that like button hitting right out of the gate, that would be cool as shit. Cool as shit. What's up, Tram? Good morning. NZ, good morning. Block, good morning. Mosquito, good morning. How's everybody doing, man? How's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're ready to rock and roll. We can get these bags filled. I put it in the thing yesterday on was it in the video? Yeah, in the update and prep video. I said, bring your bags. Live stream tomorrow. Bring your bags. Bring your bags. Let's go. Let's make some fucking money. Wait, I remember this day. I think I remember this day. I think I do. So Amy's currently down in pre-market. We got little less than 25 minutes till market open. Amy's currently down 4% in pre-market. Ape is down 3% in pre-market. GME's down 1.75% in pre-market. SPY is down 1% in pre-market. 1.04. UVXY is up 2.4 pre-market. AMD down 1.5 pre-market. Fucking breaching my setup windows. DraftKings down 2% in pre-market. PLTR down 1.5. Nvidia breaching with AMD, the downside trigger already, down 1 3/4. Piton sitting at the downside trigger, down 2.9, almost 3%, and Uber sitting at the already breached the downside trigger, son of a bitch, down 1.85. So the tickers that I follow there and have scalps on, that's where they're at. BBIG's up 5.4% in pre-market, following the snakes perfectly. Twitter is down 1.7, which isn't bad. It's holding on to that move so far. That's the key word. So far, keywords. MVIS is down 0.5%, and Tesla is down 1.8%, almost 2. Tesla trying to put in that dub work, that double dub over here. Get that in and get a neckline up back upside. We should be looking all right. That's where we're currently at with all of the tickers that we typically go over and talk about and all that stuff. So that is where we are currently sitting with them. So here's the deal. I know we don't have everybody in here, but everyone's going to come running in at the last minute, but I don't know if there's anyone new in here, anyone that's never been here to one of these live streams with me or not. If this is your first one, And the first time you've ever seen me work these micro intraday snakes that I use, that you may or may not see me posting on Twitter about. It takes a minute sometimes in the morning for me to get these things dialed in, right? So just because what you see on the screen right now looks like for instance, SPY is playing out perfectly this morning. I've had all of the pre-market movements with one snake this morning completely tracked, mapped out, dead on, right? That means jack shit right now, because I mean, it means a lot, but once we open, things can change. And with that being said, it sometimes takes me a little bit right out of the gate to get things dialed in. Here's what I can tell you. I will get them dialed in. I will get them dialed in. You can ask anybody that's ever seen any of my live streams. You can ask my premium and general Discord members who sit in live streams with me, well, premium does every single day. I will get this locked in, and it will be a fun day. When it gets locked in and it gets dialed in, it's fun as shit. But it's gonna look, maybe, we'll see. Maybe some days I put them on here in the morning, I pick the right one, and it fulfills from start to finish with no issues. Other days, I may need to swap them out for others. I may need to try a couple different ones to make sure I have the right one. I have other ones. I have a scanning process that I go through in the morning, and then I try to narrow it down to, you know, a handful of them that I'm looking at that could potentially be the snake that plays out for the day. So it may look sloppy this morning. We'll see how it goes. I'm hoping that it's not, but I just want to give you a forewarning. If it comes off like that, just be patient. Relax. Let me do what I do. Let me get these things dialed in. I'm telling you, that's what I can't promise you what your day is going to look like, but I can tell you for sure I will get this dialed in today, and it will be a fun day. It'll blow your head off to be able to sit here and watch this shit be fulfilled throughout the day on the micro time frame like this. So just hang tight. Let me do what I do. I don't want to feel any more pressure than I already feel. I hate to see people roll out thinking, oh, this guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. Look at it. Just hang out for a little bit. Breathe, relax, hang out for a little bit. Let me do what it is that I do, and it should be a pretty interesting day. It's very, very, very rare that we ever have a day out here on a live stream for YouTube and Twitch that the community at large does not make fucking bank. Does not make bank. So if there's anyone new in here, I just wanted to let you know that. Just hang tight. Let me do my thing. If anybody in the chat wants to let anybody know in case they're new and they're not speaking up, and let them know what I'm talking here is fucking truth. And it's very, very, if ever we've had a live stream where the community at large does not make an absolute fucking killing, and it gets really, really fun. So just give me that little bit and let me do my thing, and I'll get it dialed in. That much I can promise you. And if you've never seen this before, by the end of the day, your head should be taken completely off. You should be like, how the fuck did he do this? How does he know? How did he do, like, how is that even possible? Just let me do what I do, and then hopefully you stick around for it. And we'll go from there. I wanted to preface that because I did last week, and a couple new folks were here, and they stayed because I said that, and they literally told me, hey, you need to start saying that in the beginning of your live streams, because had you not said that, and I didn't know what you were about to do, when I saw you start doing what you did, I probably would have left. I would have thought, oh, fuck, what am I doing? This guy's just taking bars, just random bars charts and trying to fucking, you know. It is a portion of that, but they're not random, right? There's a method to this madness. It has worked consistently and consecutively for over 18 months now. It's fucking solid gold. Just kick back, relax, and let me do my thing. Stick around. I mean, if you want to leave, you leave. I just wanted to preface that in case there are any new people here. Other than that, we are 15 minutes from open, y'all. T-minus 15 minutes from open. I'm liking SPY right now. SPY is making me feel really, really warm and fuzzy. And I am liking it. A lot. And AMC is not giving me the best vibes right now. So we'll see. That's where I'm at with it. Yep, good morning, y'all. Yep. How y'all doing, man? What's up, Caillou, Jordan, Damon? Good, Jordan. Good deal, man. I know, right? Serb, good morning. Buckeye, good morning. If you leave, you'll regret it. Yeah, I would agree, Marv. Thank you, brother. Stay patient. It will be worth it. Thank you, Doc. Yep. Good morning, Chad. And who else do we got? Who else do we got? Twitch. So I got Trammy, NZ, Mosquito. Good morning, Blanca. Mosquito. Randy, good morning. All right. I think we're good to go. We got a hundo. We got 100 and some people now. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, if you haven't smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would do that for me right out of the gate. That way we don't have to worry about that and get it out of the way.
Let's go.
Let's go. Danu. Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. So I'll use that. That's the same. We'll run up either way. If we run up there, I'll be able to use that for the fallout and the mirroring of that. I'm going to turn that red for up here. And then this should be the opposite of that. And this should let me, there's my wick right there. And then that will be that upside. If it runs upside, and then it'll be this downside. Starting to like that there, the consolidative one. All right, I'm feeling a little better about Amy now, a little bit. I'm seeing it a little bit here. We'll see how it ends up playing here, but yeah, unless it really starts running here. What are we, 10 minutes away? This is gonna have to. There she be. There she goes. All right, so I'm still indecisive on AMC as far as which set, either the consolidatives, which are here, and I'm keeping them close by just in case, or the leg up, leg down, right? I'll swap them out if need be, but that's where I'm at with those. SPY's looking good and ready to go. I feel okay about that for right now, at least for the open, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, we are less than 10 minutes away. Less than 10 minutes away. I'd really like to see a bounce and wick up on SPY right now. That's what I'd like to see. A move upside off the trigger, downside trigger, back upside right now. Right now. Good morning, Dennis. Good morning, Sungrown. Good morning, Rob. Good morning, Doug. No, Sauce. I can't tell you when to buy and sell. That's up to you, man. Good morning, Be Cool. Good morning, Rab. Ape's still experimental, Doug. So either up or down or sideways. Yep. Every day. Every day. Up, down, or sideways every day. You got it, brother. You got it, man. I'm glad there's some intelligent people in here. That makes me happy. I'm glad. Good. Good deal. Good deal. Here, Doug. Real quick. You must not have heard my opening preface for people like you. There's the snakes that I've had on here that have been fulfilled. And we're at the end of one and potentially diverting from this one if we don't fulfill upside today. If we fill upside today on this, I have a descending third sitting here. I've only had 1/3 and one box top actually fulfilled, Doug. So I'm looking to see if that happens. I may be clipping new snakes for it today, but that's where it's sitting right now. Good morning, 2. Five minutes, y'all. T-minus 5 minutes. Let's have a good day today. Hopefully I can get these things fucking dialed in right away, and we should have a pretty interesting day. Should be fun, should be fun. Should be fun. Tough built triggered the neckline. They rake it back down. Yeah. One of them's okay. The other one, his house got banged up. He had a tree fall through or fall on the roof of the house, and it put a gaping hole in the roof of his house. It took on water. They were flooded all to hell. His house suffered a shit ton of damage. It's not even livable right now. So that was the one over on the West Coast in the Northport area. The other one in Central Florida fared okay. He no damage, nothing crazy, just some shingles come flying off the house and little things like that. Vegeta, you're in. All right, let me give you a welcome real quick, see if I can get this done before the market opens. Vegeta, if you're in here, welcome to Premium, brother. Officially, I'm about to throw a welcome in the chat for you real quick, like we always do. There you go, Vegeta. Officially welcome to Premium Discord, brother. XGF for life, baby. XGF for life. Everybody ready to make some moolah? Huh? Where's the energy at? Ready to make some money? Everybody gonna make some fucking money today? Let's show up today, Premium. Let's fucking show up. Let's show some of these yoo-hoos that are in the background right now not saying shit. Let's show them how it's done. Let's show up today. Same as any other day. Stay locked in. Trade your trade. All right, y'all, almost to the 2-minute warning. Almost to the 2-minute warning. How's the volume on the music and the mic? Everything good? Everything good? I tried to keep the music down a little bit today. Officially, 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Yep. Plan the trade and trade the plan. You know it, brother. You know it. That's one of the many. One of the many. What's up, Eddie? Good morning. What's up, dudes? Good morning. Yep, let's stay locked in and take it to these motherfuckers. Let's have a good day here. I may not talk for the first couple minutes when market opens. I usually try to trade myself and take advantage of the volatility first thing. That way I can just do what I do here and provide value and talk and answer questions and whatever, blah, 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 blah. So, if I don't talk in the first couple minutes, that's why. Just hang tight. I'll start talking again as soon as I'm done trading. I try to get it knocked out of the way. That way, I do have, though, I have a setup that a macro setup that I'm waiting for today, kind of, sort of, keeping my eye on. So I may not even trade. We'll see. Depends on what happens here. But if I don't, that's why. 30 seconds, y'all. T-minus 30 seconds. Good luck. Stay locked in. Let's do what we do, y'all. And we are open. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Woo, Amy. Amy flush. Right out of the gate. Audio listeners, on the hour, every hour, I will give the audio update. SPY sitting right at the downside trigger and right just barely underneath that macro neckline. So we come back down on top of that neckline. Amy down 5.5, Ape down 4, Jimmy down 3, SPY down 1, 1.3. Come on, SPY. There we go. There we go. There we go. And I'm out. Woo! Let's go, baby. That's how it's fucking done. Right there. Let's go, let's go. Fucking sniper. Sniper, no sniper. Sniper. Let's go. Amy flushing out, SPY pushing up. So far, so good out of the open here. I had Amy pegged here so far. SPY pegged as well so far with the initial move here. We'll see if we get definitive direction I can identify, but right now everything's looking all right. Let's go, baby. That was a good one. I knew it. You were on my downside trigger. Put in a micro dub on my downside trigger. You should never do that. That's literally one of my specialties. Fucking Milwaukee, baby. Let's go. There's only. Let's go, brother. 18% on SPY. Good job, dude. You were right there with me, bro. Congrats. I'm gonna go back down. If it's this one upside, if they're mirroring away from this one and they're running this one upside, it has a little more room to run upside before a pullback. Right? If this here is being ran upside versus the blue one. There it is. Come on. Take that, I guess. All right, taking it. Oh. There we go. There we go. I'm out. I just got another one. Spy calls. Just got another one. Took it at the bottom of that wick there and then took it up to that upside there. Let's go. 2 for 2. All right, I'm going to chill a minute here. I'm going to save what I have left here for a little bit. I have a macro setup that I'm waiting for, and I'd like to fucking swing that macro setup. So, Amy went ahead, and that's what I just took too, Bob. Same thing, bro. That's exactly what I did. I got in at the bottom of it and then took it. I was hoping it was going to blow up a little bit further right out of that first push, but it didn't. Good job, dude. Congrats, man. Amy, man, off of that macro neckline, we overshot the macro neckline and we hit that 810 resistance and right back down in a beautiful rejection off of that macro neckline. It failed to hold support yesterday, and this morning it failed to get back up on top of it. That was a beautiful play right there to have on AMC off of that macro neckline rejection that we talked about in the update and prep videos. The levels of the neckline and the support, and then the upper resistance level. So beautiful fulfillment there as far as that goes. We have the intra-week snake the day prior to, the red one, showing exactly what we're seeing on Amy right now. So absolutely perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm waiting to see if they just fake pump this, fake this to the top, and they're going to still run. I wanted to play the put side of it, to be honest with you, but SPY stayed above its neckline. SPY breached the neckline, stayed above it, and it's putting in this dub here. The dub's there, so the neckline on that W there for SPY is going to be... We're just going to go with the upper neckline here. I have no check down. Where's my check down? Right there. Or my check up support. All right, so the full neckline breach will be a breach on SPY to the upside, 375.45. 375.45 to the upside. There she goes, back downside. That's what I was going to go with right there. Was the I was going to wait and let it top out, but oh well. I took that little one on the second one. Winner's a winner, man. Green is green, money is money, and I'll take it. That was fucking free money. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, free money. I'll take it. All right, that's how it was out of the gate, off the starting line. We'll leave it there and see what we end up getting. Amy's not dipping out like I thought it was going to there, so we may be running these consolidative fractals and consolidative snakes. We'll see how we, what we get here with a little more data, a little more price action. See what our bounce looks like. If we get that mirrored bounce there, then I'll probably be flipping blue down and using red. That's what I thought this was going to be. I remember this day playing out before. I remember this day and the snakes. So I just need to see the bounce here and what we're going to do here. And then I should be able to get that dialed in. Everything was looking good so far. Audio listeners, real quick, AMC is currently down 5.48%. Trying to put a bounce in here. Ape down 4%. GME down 4.6%. SPY down 1.09%. UVXY up 3.45%. SPY coming back down to the downside trigger. Want to see if Amy releases here or if she bounces here. That's going to determine kind of release or bounce. 6.3 Amy down. Jimmy down 5.1 now. 18. Damon 28% on AMC puts. Good job, brother. Let's go. Swing brilliant neckline flush. It definitely was, bro. Good job, man. Good job. 50% on AMC puts. Bread man. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. You guys are watching the Tom Brady of the market, the GOAT. Thank you, brother. 20% on puts on the W. Good job, Foddy. Let's go. 20%. Congrats, brother. I can tell anyone and everyone you are the best and you are 100% legit. 8 months of daily gains. Awesome, brother. Congrats, man. Thank you. Thank you for all you're welcome, brother. Thank you for being a support. Thank you for supporting me. GME seemed to pause at its lower neckline. Yeah, somebody's asking for GME as well. Hold on one second. It paused at the, what'd you say? Paused at the lower neckline. What's up, Semper? Yeah, I mean, GME's same. It looks the same as AMC on the micro. Here's the intra-week snakes. So unless we're mirroring out somehow, I'm expecting this thing to, or unless this needs compressed, right? Unless we need horizontally compressed for some wacky reason, or like we talked about this morning, unless this gets turned around, potentially mirrored, and I need to look at mirrored fulfillment like that, back downside, and then we would have mirrored fulfillment, and then the same here. We'd have one little mirror here, one little mirror here, and then pretty much the same. I mean, they are, this is a mirror and this is a mirror as well of each other, right? So just dependent upon that, but in the well, that is a straight up. This was the mirrored. Yeah, the straight up position is this of the day prior to. That would have indicated that the middle of the dub here and that hit on the third was a mirrored fulfillment of it. So if that's the case and it's going to run straight up fulfillment, then it's going to dump out as well. And then the day of divergence is in the straight up position. So we'll see if we catch this bounce. We can fulfill this out too. That's why I'm waiting to see Amy catch that bounce or not. So that's where GME is. So far, so good. That's funny, Dave. I like Chuck's look into the future while Colin Glavine makes educated guesses based on the... Is it even that? I don't even know what the dude does. I didn't even know who this guy is. He literally just started fucking coming at my neck. Not to me, though. Out there in Twitter land where he's protected, like the bitch that he is. What's up, Brian? How you doing, brother? Good morning. So far, so good. Dose for dose. Dose for dose. I do have a little room here to wiggle. I could play one more, I think, and still make significant off of the... But I don't know. We're not going to get that macro move now that I was looking for. Unless this turns around in a hurry. And I don't think it's going to. All right, I'm gonna swing around and check my spies bouncing again. I should have played that. Another bounce off the neckline. I should have played that. That was easy money right there. I know I'm almost guaranteeing that Only is about to comment and say, just took 15% on spy calls. I'm almost positive that he's gonna play that bounce. He's been riding with me. I'm almost positive. Maybe Rob's gonna maybe play that bounce. I'm thinking who else would have played that bounce. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who ends up playing that second bounce off the neckline. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm going to take a trip around to my scalp setups and see how they're looking here. There we go. 19. There it is. 19%. Congratulations, brother. Easy peasy, man. Free money. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Free money, my friend. If they're going to bounce it off it again, take it. There's Annie, too. Let's go, Annie. 20% on SPY. There's Darkside, 22%. There's Trey, 28%. There's 44 on AMC puts for Darkside. Congrats, you guys. Beautifully done. Well played. Congratulations. Good shit. Every one of you, good shit. Good job, y'all. Yeah, macro neckline and the fucking downside trigger. What, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, let me go ahead and do this. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look, fuck it from Nantucket. Man. Good job, Foddy got it too. 10%. Good deal, Foddy. Yep, easy money. Got her. You sure did. Good job. Good job. That was a no-brainer to play that bounce off there. No brainer. No brainer. And what do they do? What do they do? What do they do? And I'm out. I just took the puts off the peak of the green candle. Fuck it from Nantucket. Easy fucking peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Randy got him too. Got the puts. Good job, Rand. That's what I did. I missed the calls because I was talking. So that's why I was like, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to do it. I wasn't going to, but I thought, yeah, I'll do it real quick. They're going to pull it back. Even temporarily, they're going to pull it back real quick. Good job, brother. All right, I'm going to check out my scalp setups here real quick. Spin around to them. Spies bouncing double bottom off of the downside trigger and the macro neckline. Look for a potential push up off of there. They could yank it back if they're going to follow the snakes here. Maybe I have this off a little bit. Maybe it's time for it to, it could be, that could be, you know what I mean? Until I get a bead on it and get that definitive direction, this is all just showing consolidation anyways, until it picks this definitive direction. So at that point, then I will be able to get this where I feel it needs to be. But for the time being, that's where we're sitting on SPY. Let's go through the rest of these. AMD flushed out of the trigger and almost got that confirmation. I'm probably going to take that. That's like literal 2 pennies off. So downside breach of that back of the macro neckline, back into it. Down 3.5. I'm going to go ahead and mark that. I'll take it. So AMD down. DraftKings is in the setup window, pushing upside. PLTR flushed down, trap window to downside off the ascending level of support. First target hit for a winner. So what was that? PLTR down. PLTR down. Nvidia flushed out. We did get the confirmation continuation on Nvidia, dead on. First and second price targets hit. Winner on that one. So Nvidia down is a winner. Piton is in the setup window. Volatility to both sides, but still in the setup window. Uber shot upside right up for that second attempt at the box top, like we talked about in Powell. Right up to it, right up to the third and the top that I had sitting there waiting for it. Look at that. Bang, bang. You're dead. I could have X marks the spot on that one again. Could have drawn a fucking X in here and it hit it. Nice move up for Uber. That's a winner to upside. The other tickers, BBIG up 3.39. Twitter down 1.5. Nice bounce, rated open. It flushed down right before and got sucked right back up at open. MVIS down 1.98. Tesla down 3.69. Tesla's breaching the potential critical support for the double. W here, middle. W here, critical support. If it fails to hold and put the bounce in for the fulfillment of the double, it runs to its next potential downside support that I have right around 230. If it can hold that support or get back up above it here shortly, then it can maybe see that bounce through. That's where we are currently at with the scalp setups and tickers that we follow and trade and pay attention to. All right, so let me get these now. I got AMD 66. Let me go look at this real quick. DraftKings was nothing. PLTR. PLTR down. Second target hit on PLTR to downside. PLTR 8 put. Nvidia. And then Piton, setup window, Uber's the only other one, Uber up. Come on, phone, quit doing that. Uber up. She's still going. Is Uber gonna go? Is she gonna invalidate this now? We already had the hit on it. Remember we talked about the ability for this intersection to be invalidated now, out here where we're at, for then the push up to macro. Unless it's just fake and breaking right now. What did I have? The 29s. 50, 60, 70, and that would have been 30. Okay. All right, back to SPY. I'm caught up. So I want to get them out of the gate, and then I can let them ride for a little bit. SPY still consolidating. Amy attempting to put a bounce in here. Consolidating a little bit. Kind of looking like maybe one of the consolidative snakes versus the leg up, leg down. It needs to release if it's leg up or leg down. Well, if it's leg down, it needs to release. Leg up is kind of out of commission at the moment. It could be this one downside. And there's the, but again, it has to release. I was just waiting to see. It would have to release downside, or we're looking at, where's my candle at? Right there. No, right there. Yeah. Or we're going to look at something like that. This one here, fulfillment. Yeah. So maybe something like that. If it puts the bounce in. This one. These are both about the same until we get out here, and then we have a diverting point between the two of them. So those may be used as the counter snake, depending on if this bounce fulfills or not, or whether we release or not. I'll leave them there. It's one of the two. It's either bounce or release. It could potentially mirror and bounce out of here. Where's the other leg up, leg down? Oh, come on. Some days it lets me do that, other days it doesn't. So we'd be there, bring her down, 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 bring her down. Like something like that. Right? It could be something like this as well. A little nuanced from this, right? But the same. There's our first bounce out right there. So we'll see. I'll get it identified, but that's what we're looking like. So far, we've gotten fulfillment out of it. Death candle from SPY. Downside trigger, death candle from SPY. Right on fucking cue. So I'm gonna pull this down in case this runs. The whole way down out of there. So far, red's playing out unless SPY really releases, or if it gets shot the whole way back up. We're sitting at the leg up, leg down on this move for this snake. So it can invalidate this snake with a bounce, but not a move the whole way back up, and or not the release to downside is what I'm looking for right now. That's where I'm at. You're welcome, Dark Sun. I don't know if I said you're welcome or not. Randy, I just read that. The team is playing it both ways. Of course. Who hasn't smashed the like button? That's a good question, Annie. If you're in this YouTube live stream and you have not smashed the like button, there's like, what, 50, 55, there's almost 60 of y'all that haven't. I would appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Good morning, Miss Isla. Dude said AMC FOMO was the highest it's ever been this morning. Yeah, no FOMO. Not here anyways. Oh, Miss Isla, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Ugh. Yeah, it was fast, Gam. They released it hard. Yep. So SPY's triggered to the downside, and at the moment a crossover winner, and it's releasing. We'll see if it continues the release or if we get the bounce like it's showing here. There's our consolidation, and then the bounce would look like that right there. Right. So I'm gonna switch my color. I'm gonna switch my color. There we go. Yes, sir. We looking good, y'all. We're looking real good right now. Looking real good. 40% on spot puts. Let's go, Rab. Congrats, brother. Micro dub and a V-shaped recovery. You're looking at those small time. I can tell you're looking at those tiny ass time frames again. I can tell just by that comment. I see what you're seeing, but oh, you're talking about, what are you talking about? Small dub and V. Oh, this? When it was downside, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Or if you're looking at the micro and you're seeing what just fulfilled here on micro. The small dub and then V shape and then back downside, or if you were talking about something like this. You confuse me, dude. You confuse me. Don't confuse me when I'm out here, please. Good morning, Yeso. How you doing, brother? You's confusing me, man. You's confusing me. It's time. Look what we're doing already this morning, y'all. We are candle for candle so far. He's looking all right. He's looking all right. The fam has already landed some freaking monsters. You got monsters in your room? You got monsters in your room? How much? You got monsters much? All right. What are we doing, y'all? What are we doing? What are we doing? We bounce, we rip, we bounce, we rip, we dip, we rip, we dip, we rip. Smaller the blue snake, it would be a smaller double in recovery balance of the place. Oh, okay. Here, yeah. Yep. Roger that. Yeah, just, I don't know what, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to know what you're talking about, what you're referring to exactly. So, I get you now, but yeah. Yeah, you would see that on your micro frame. That's where it comes in handy. To identify that little dub getting put in on the micro there for that V. Identify that neckline breach on the micro. Because it's only going to show up as a V here, potentially on the 5 minute. On your 1 minute, it will show up as a dub. Let me see if I can get some box top thirds pulled in here for micro. While we're kind of waiting for this, I'm going to try not to zoom out too far that you guys can't see the chart or the candles. But I may have to for here for a second. Bounce. All right, so I can't pull from here. That's the dub. I pulled from there. That's my box top, man. The question is whether we stay compress compact like this or we breach. So let me, because that other third comes right to here. So this is like the next box top. And then from there's legit nowhere to even fucking pull it from. Put the bounce in bracket. All right, come on, work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Yeah, we're breaking that, so it's there. No double on top. That's pre-market. That's why. Pre-market. So, and then there's my M formation that I have. I would have to pull from here. 1, 2, and that would indicate we're going down. We're going down. But that doesn't look right because I feel like this may build out. We don't even have it to pull yet. So there's no third to even pull on the micro right now. On SPY, so I can't even pull one on SPY yet. I was gonna try to pull one real quick and I can't. SPY 370. $30. This, I'm thinking this is the middle of our M, maybe. Let's go. There you guys go. Good morning, Mindful. How you doing? 17%, Rob. Congratulations. Brian, 10%. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. JP, good morning. How are you? Hope you're good. Push. Push.
The Majesty of Biltmore welcomes
Push.
the genius
That's
of Da Vinci. Grande experiences
that took me.
sensory experience on the grounds of Biltmore Estate.
I'm being greedy right now, and I shouldn't be. All right. I just took another quick one, another small one, single digit, 7%. Took another 7 upside there real quick. Little one, little baby. Hey, my bad, audio listeners. I meant to do this right on the hour at 10 a.m. Here it's 10:14, your audio update. AMC is currently down 7.6%. Ape trading at 723. Ape down 6.39 at 257. GME down 6.47 at 2582. And SPY down 1.48 at 372.27. 3 for 3 on my trades today. Out here live on YouTube and Twitch. Pretty cool. I used to not be able to do that, so I'm happy about that. Even if they are, I don't care what the percentage is, but as long as I'm able to trade green out here, man, I'm happy. I've never, well, not never, but in the early days when I started this, woo, did I have a hard time trying to trade out here live and do the live. My Lord. I've never done this before, so I didn't know, you know what I mean? I went from sitting in a room by myself here, sitting at my office by myself with music playing, focusing and trading, and then live streaming and, you know, 2 Discord servers and freaking two streaming platforms, 2 different chat windows, plus the Discords popping off. Yeah, it's just a lot, but, and then 4 different charts going on simultaneously. Got it. I'm able to do it a little tiny bit. Thank you, JP. Yeah, man, get your ass back there. I miss you, man. Miss hearing from you, miss talking to you. Everything's gotten better, my friend. Better, better, and more better. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Skippy. Yeah, you OGs that are here know that I had a hell of a time trying to trade and do all this live streaming and talking and questions and everything else. It was, and charting, and it was tough. Death candle. Let me in. Let me in by the hair on my chin. Chin, chin, chin. Yo. Yo. Hey, if you have not smashed the like button on YouTube, I would greatly appreciate it. There's like almost 60 of y'all that have not done that. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it if you would. And thank you much if you do. Release the hounds. Oh, good job. Good deal, Mindful. Congrats, brother. I'll be thinking about you. I hope you land it, dude. Yeah, you won't know unless you try, you know what I mean? Try it out, see if it's a fit, and then go from there, bro. But good job, dude. Congrats. Let me in by the hair of my chin, chin, chin. Amy's releasing downside, down 8.75, Ape down 8%, Jimmy down 7. Look at Amy go. Golly. That's some money, money, money there, y'all. Money, money, money. 39, 59, 39. 39, 59, 39, 59. $39.59. Oh yeah. $39.59. $39.59. About the same thing there. I'll use this as counter, I think, for now. Depending on depending on fulfillment and bounce, but it's both of these. This one here, I mean they're the same, as you can see, just a little bit nuanced from each other. The two downside reds that I'm looking at. And then you get a little bit of mirrored nuanced movement down in the bottom here. This one here is more of a straight line, and I'm waiting to see if we get this little area of bounce and consolidation in here versus just a continuation downside. So just to be more accurate with it, but either way, I have it fucking nailed. It's been pegged since the open. Both of them have, so we're looking good, y'all. Everything's looking good. Looking real good, actually. Looking really, really good. Really, really, really good. See, because oh, there's my counter. There we go. Get this fucking junk out. I mean, that could be. I mean, they're the same fucking thing right here. The same movements. It's just that consolidation. Oh, that's the difference. This one breaches back downside. I remember this day, but I cannot fucking for the life. I remember using these snakes previously, and I remember using all 4 of these. I remember doing the exact same thing on the exact same fulfillment day. I cannot for the life in me remember what the F, how it all went down. I'm trying and I can't. We got that. I mean, they're all right. You know what I mean? Look at them. They're all they're all right. So it's just a matter of finding which nuanced moves that it's identifying itself to be, and then I can make sure I have the exact right one, because they do get a little bit different down here, and there are some potential plays that can be made off of the volatility along the way. And if I have it a lot more start to finish, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it. Right? Starting point, ending point, market open, market close. I'm gonna have it. I already have it. But knowing these micro moves and the most accurate candle for candle, that's my goal. So that's why I gave the preface in the opening of the live stream for those of you that may be new and have not seen me do this with these micro snakes and work the price action throughout the day in real time. There's some interchanging that happens with them because of the nuanced movements, the candle for candle nuanced movements. So yes, I have multiples. Yes, you need multiples. And if you take a look at everything, just like I showed you, these are 3 separate days, full days worth of 5-minute price action on AMC. And guess what? They're all the fucking same, right? It's all the same day. And it's all the same snake, and it was identified as that this morning by this morning's price action. I have a method in being able to do this that tells me what price action is going to fulfill for the day. It's wild, but it's true, and that's what ended up happening. And then look here, you get mirrored fulfillment here of them, right? You get nuanced fulfillment between the 2 of them, right? That's what makes them different. It's good to know which one it's gonna be, because if I wanted to play that volatility upside or downside, then I could. But and then I'll sometimes use 2 of them like I'm doing right now. One is the fulfillment snake, and then one is the counter snake. Meaning if price action were to pull one of these mirrorings like this on me, then I have a snake sitting there waiting for it to show me that price action, so I can visually see what the price action is going to do when and if it does create one of those mirrored fulfillments. So and this is what it is. This is what the algos do. They print out the exact same fractals on micro, mid, and macro time frames over and over and over again. And what I've done is I've found a way to identify which ones are going to be run before they're run, and I'm able to use it intraday, and that's what the micro intraday snake algo method is. I use this on an intra-week basis, but it's a little bit different. I clip, there's an indicator structure that gets printed, and then I clip that, and I'm able to use that to clip from there to a certain time after that. A little bit different than this, the micro version of this, but man, this micro version is fucking unbelievable. It's unbelievable. It really, really is. Unbelievable. Unreal. Easy fucking money, man. I'm telling you, I have cracked this thing wide open. And this is just snake, Algo. The real fucking knock your head off is my box top method, for those of you that may not know what that is. My box top method is an absolute lights out method. It's unbelievable. This is fun because I get to work it. I get to mess around with these clips and do this. But yeah. Anyways, most of y'all know. Most of y'all have been with me for a long time. Most of y'all. 20% on Piton puts. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love the attention. I love it. Congrats, dude. Does the Discord come with daily vids, or are you only live streaming on Wednesdays? I live stream privately every day in Discord. Every single day. Except for Wednesday. We're all out here to do this publicly for people that aren't in Discord. But Monday is premium only. Tuesday is premium and general. Wednesday is out here. Thursday is premium only. Friday is premium only until 2 p.m. And then it's premium in general from 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. But it's every day. I'm sure y'all answered him though. Yep, all days live in Discord premium except Wednesdays YouTube. Yep, thank you, Mr. Paul. Crazy, they took back all of GME yesterday in that first hour. Yeah. Thank you, Randy. Live and premium is well worth the education, let alone live access to trade with the fam. Not financial advice, just dope watching everyone killing Gainz. Killing it every day, dude. I literally call it the cesspool of success. Literally call it the cesspool of success. Free quoted me again yesterday out on Twitter because I called it that. And that's what I call it because it's just unbelievable. Listen, those of you that aren't in there, if you would have been in there and seen yesterday, what happened in there yesterday, and that's happened multiple times. And listen, daily everybody's killing it. But yesterday was one of like the top 5 days that we've had in there. As far as community wide, it was just unbelievable. Just absolutely fucking bonkers. I said it in the update video last night. You guys were loading up a what did I say? You were loading up the Brinks truck and driving off the lot with a smile on your face. Amy's releasing out down 9.7. We're getting all kinds of fluctuations of numbers of people coming in and out on the YouTube end. Like a shit ton. We just fluctuated 28 people in a half a second. Up and then right back down. So either that or YouTube's fucking with numbers. Or both. But yeah. 9.78, like I said, was 9. Jimmy 7.7. Spy down 1.67. Yeah, it just went down another 12. YouTube just went down another 12. It spiked up to 228, and then from 228 to 192, or 194, and then from 194 to 182. Is what it's showing me. Which is wild. All within the last few seconds. Oh shit. Alright. Back down to its micro pool sitting on top. You guys see Snakes live on Wednesday, but to get there, you have to understand Box Top. Yeah, Box Top's the fucking mecca of everything. Snake algo method's fun, and listen, it's good as shit too. Don't listen to these fucking knuckleheads out there on, if you're new here or whatever, don't listen to these knuckleheads out on Twitter and shit trying to badmouth me or discredit me. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They have no idea. So what, I was wrong on a fractal before. So what? That's like, what are they? These dudes don't even know me. Like, trust me when I tell you, when you have 200 fucking people sitting here telling you that they spend every fucking day with me, 8 hours a day, and that their entire lives have changed, and I can, not that I ever would, but I could show you a fucking folder of emails. If I could print them, it'd be like this, from people just in the last 10 months that have emailed me saying, you know, I've changed their entire lives, their kids' lives, their lives. They're retired now. I'm 28 and I'm retired. I'm 32 and I'm retired. You know, it's just been on and on and on and on and on and on. So these knuckleheads are out there trying to discredit me because I'm a threat to them. They're intimidated by me. They're threatened by me, and they think they can clown me or whatever. And people listen. So I'm just, if you're new here and I'm telling you, you decide. You listen to your peers that spend 8 hours a day with me every single day, or you listen to some yip yap on fucking Twitter that's just gonna draw triangles around everything, then claim he's the fucking what did he say last night? I don't even fucking know. Fuck him. I don't even know. Anyways, yeah. I don't even know if there's anybody new here. So if not, I'm just venting a little bit. No worries. No worries. Yeah, my snake algo method doesn't work, does it? There's our open so far this morning, y'all. My snake algo method's just me clipping random snakes and swapping them out until I find one that works, huh? Guess what? Even if that's what I was doing, as long as I found one that works, then we in the money, baby. We in the money. We in the money. But that's not what I do. There's actually a methodology behind it. Trust me. There is a method to my madness, and it is fucking brilliant. You're watching it right now. Oh, baby, my back is itchy. Yes, sir. I'll talk all you lightweights out of here by the end of the day. Trust me. I can feel it coming. It's starting to get an edge to me because, you know. You know, I'm starting to feel my edge. Starting to feel my edge coming out. So blue is my counter snake, just so we understand. So y'all understand. Blue I use as my counter snake, meaning I'm using a blue snake. Obviously, we're fulfilling red, right? Dun-dun-dun. We're fulfilling the red snake. That's my fulfillment snake as of right now. That could change depending on the continued fulfillment later in the day, but right now we're fulfilling the red snake. That is my fulfillment snake. I will be using a blue snake on both of them right now as my counter snake. If I go upside, I use blue, and red is my counter, right? That's just something I do. It's easier for me to see the price action and shit. Anyways. But that's what I'm doing. So these ones I can pop in here if I think we're gonna mirror out of here or something, and I'm watching the placement of this, right? I'm seeing, okay, so now this could potentially drop out of the bottom if it doesn't bounce, right? Which means I would have to pull this down here, which would make this a lower bottom, right? Little things like that. And then we get the mirrored fulfillment. And this may not even be the right counter snake, and I may have to switch it out, but that's what I'm using it for right now. Okay? Okay. Good. Get it. Got it. Good. Good. Cool. Cool. And then here, like I said, on Amy, I'm just waiting to see if, and this could still be this, waiting to see if we bounce and or consolidate right here, or if we just keep running that straight line downside, like almost mirrored of what you see there to some extent, or if we start to consolidate a little bit there. And then if we consolidate, then I have to determine which one. Are we, you know, is it the lower bottom one or this one? And blah, blah, blah. Anyways, but they're the same. It's all the same. Am I telling you too much? Is it confusing you? Do you just want me to want to watch? Yeah, let's just watch. All right, we'll just watch. I think I've run everybody off that may have. Is red getting mirrored for that move? Red where? Nothing's getting mirrored yet. Everything good right now. Everything's good right now. Nothing mirrored yet. Oh, shiznit. Box top is house money for free. It's crazy. Box top's crazy. It's outstanding. Our ATM machine, and Chuck got the code. I made the code. I created the fucking code. Hell yeah, I got the code. I invented the code from thin air. No, I figured it out. I just figured this shit out. Period. Yeah, join Discord and get the code. Bot tube, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Tyler, just, yep, yes and yes. Yep, just email me, let me know you want to vet for entry into premium. Yep. Holy, your predictions on AMC is getting accurate by the minute. Yes, sir, Sauce. Yes, sir. It's fucking wild, man. Looks like this will be the day to buy. That's up to you. That is up to you. Yesterday was wild. Reminded me of a fishing trip where every time I threw a line, I hooked a fish. It really was. Yesterday was freaking crazy, man. Yesterday was absolutely crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. How to enter General? General's not free, no. General's $50 a month, and the link is in the description of the live stream right now. There's a link there. You could click that, make payment, you're in. It's a public link, so you don't have to go through a vetting process to get in like you do to premium. Premium requires verification of ID identification. I want everybody to verify who they are before they come into my premium. But yeah, general, you don't have to do that. It's just $50 a month, and you pay it, you're in. I may need to get another counter for... I may need to get another counter for SPY here. I'm going to get caught up with y'all. I mean, it's putting in the... It's perfect. 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 Perfect so far. Perfecto. All right. Now, if she bounces, this is where I'm going to need my counter. And I don't like the one I have right now, but... So this was the consolidation on Amy that I was waiting for to see, but I need to I need to double check SPY here. I need to double check my counter snake and make sure I'm good to go here. I don't like the one that I have. I mean, that's a hell of a hard move back upside, but it's the mirror of itself, so. And that's the lower mirror of itself. So I want to get rid of this one. I want to change this one to blue. Send it to the back. Oh, did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. All right, so this is a lower. You see how the price action's mirrored? But down here, lower versus it being mirrored in a further gap between the two of them. That's how, if you have the again the same fractal with different nuanced movements in between the start and the finish point. So it's about identifying that. And we are looking good so far. And then if this outruns that and we get back up above neckline, I know it's that one and not this one. This one would have to be this way. Same thing. Okay, so I got counter, counter, no bueno, and I'm done using that one. So I got these three potential counters. The one I'm using, this one here is a hard upside move back up above the neckline. The other one is an upside move, and then we consolidate out across a little bit. So that's going to be the difference between the fulfillment that I'm looking for, the characteristics of movements that I'm looking for from SPY right now to identify the counter snake and or fulfillment snake if it continues to fulfill in the mirrored countered way after it identifies that. But that's why I have them both on there now. Amy's giving me that consolidation that I was looking for. So Amy could run this counter up out of here. Amy could run this counter. The counter mirror. Counter mirror. This had some consolidation, so if we drop out of, I'm going to put a little mark there. If we drop out of here, then I know it's this other fulfillment, downside fulfillment snake. And here's the other consolidative one. This is the little nuance that I'm looking to identify for the fulfillment snake moving forward. And this is a little drop out here. Alright, so there's my markers. And we either fulfill what I have, we drop out here, right out of here, or we drop out of here, or we fulfill this, and then I got my counter and counter. Rock on, baby. I'm locked in. I'm dialed the fuck in right now. Dialed in. All right. I need to get a drink real quick. I'm dying of thirst. I'm gonna leave these go for the time being since everything feels good right now. I take medicine every morning. So I know there's 200 of y'all in here. I'm gonna get it out of the way. I have to give myself an injection every single day, and I fucking hate it, but I have to make sure I do it. So I'm gonna go ahead and black out my camera. While I'm sitting here messing, I may turn the mic back on to bullshit with y'all while I'm like getting it all ready and doing that and getting myself ready to do it. But once I'm done, I'll be back on. I'm gonna grab a drink, do that, and then I'll be back on. But I am gonna black out my camera while I do that, so you don't have to watch me do that. Mindful, thank you for the tip, brother. I love you, man. Thank you, bro. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I don't see your message yet. Oh, there it is. One love, Chuck, and hold on. Bjorn, what's up, man? Welcome to Extreme Gains. One love, Chuck, and Extreme Gains family. Glad to be back at it. I pray you all have an amazing trading day. If you're not in Premium Discord, ask any Extreme Gains family member what you're missing out on, because damn, LOL. Hashtag cesspool of success. You are not lying, my brother. Thank you, my friend. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. If I see anything getting diverted from this, I will, while I'm sitting here doing this, I'll take care of it. So hang tight. I'll be right back. Enjoy the show. All right, I'm done. Give me a second. I'll turn the camera back on here. Get this shit off my desk. This back in my med box. Let's go. Look at that shiznit. Let's go. All right, let me get caught up with y'all. If I ever get 2 dogs, I'm gonna name 1 box, 1 top. Let's go. Wendy, congratulations. Just made $701 from the dentist chair from Chuck's Micro Snakes, which please do not do unless you have been here for a while, but no one is more accurate. That's just facts. Thank you, hon. Congratulations. That's a good one. Hell yeah. Show me anyone doing this on YouTube right now. Anyone. It's millions of YouTubers. Find just one. You won't. You won't. Hi, Chuck. Long time listener, first time caller. Blue and red equals green. It sure does, brother. The Discord people know exactly what's going on. Yeah, you all know what's up. That's why I tell y'all, man, to let these people know, man, because they don't, bro. That the ignorance goes, you know, it's beyond ignorance at this point. It's just straight up fucking disrespect now. You know what I mean? And it got away from that for a while, but obviously last night was a display of that coming back. So. Yeah, y'all definitely do know. Stay spot on today. They are looking good. I've been in AMC for almost 2 years. He's a ton of TA guys, but adding Chuck's Algo to traditional TA is the real difference maker, and if it's funny to you, I don't give. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Watch the ton. Yeah. Hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the numbers on YouTube today are fucking wild, man. Wild, wild, wild. Yeah, I mean, she's breaking down. I'd have to pull another third in here. The dub, she's not far from the dub. That's the problem. So she's coming down for maybe the other side of the double bottom. So she's now creating that double. We're almost back down to critical support again. So once we have that double in, she's going to have to do one of 2 things. She either maintains the ascending level of support here for a grind up action, and then we'll get double bottom, next move up, box top, back down, double bottom, next move up, right, the whole way up until she finally blows or breaches back downside to the next box top. If she doesn't hold an ascending level of support now and she breaches the whole way back down to critical support, then critical support becomes that level of continued downside mirrored fulfillment of the intra-week snakes, or she can then build out the other side of a macro double. Yes. So it's all going to depend on the critical support. This looks like potentially double build out. If she breaks down. So I was curious about this consolidation area of that snake and with the price action. That's why I was curious about it. Because if she consolidates and bounces from here, like this counter here, or this counter here, then she maintains the ascending level of support and she's going back up, right? I mean, this one shows her coming back down then for another attempt, but that would still be holding that ascending level. So either one of the counter mirrored fulfillment will pretty much be indicating the ascending level of support, potential grind up, at least for now. But if she breaches here and comes back downside, then we're looking at possible double or breakdown, because we're going to be back to critical support at that 683. Remember me talking in the videos about the 683 level? Well, that's where we're coming back to if she comes back down here. If she breaches the support that she's at, I can tell you right now, if she breaches 704 to downside is going to bring 683. Discord is worth its weight in gold. Yes, sir. Let's go. Praying for the day that you don't have to do those shots, Chuck. It'll be the rest of my life, Isla, but thank you. You'd be a little more fun shot, like some fireball or something, I know, right? Spy W setup coming, potentially. Again, yes, but it doesn't have to yet. It's just now breaking down. Right, we're getting definitive direction here, which is good, but I don't think yet. We need to establish bottom, and I need to be able to pull a third from the bottom to be able to gauge that. And I need to be able to pull a reverse, and I don't have it pulled through this micro stuff. I don't have a reverse third pulled. She's looking like she might change up on me here. Yeah, she tried to disguise herself there. Let's see. Neckline's about to breach back upside. We do have a W formation on the micro and a neckline here. Lower neckline is at 370. She's breaching it right now. 372.04 is the lower neckline. The upper neckline is at 372.32. Upper neckline 372.32. Yeah, we did just come out of a W. Yeah, that's why I said we're gonna have to be able to. I have a reverse third in for the macro. I just don't have one in for this micro or mid for intraday stuff. So, but we did. We just came out. We came out of the W and went up to the neckline. Picture it, visualize it. We broke the neckline. We pulled back for confirmation on top of the neckline, and we failed and broke through it and broke down. That's where we're at right now. We're just underneath it. Right here's the neckline, the green line here by my downside trigger. We just broke underneath the neckline. It could easily get right back up here and take that back, and that could be the confirmation and now continuation to upside. It could easily do that. This is micro. So macro is not going to look like this. Macro is going to be sitting right here with a candle. It's going to have a candle down in here, but it could eventually wick itself back up and just be some bullshit wick down, and then the next candle is a move back upside. You gotta have the ability to be able to visualize all that while this is taking place, so that you don't get lost within the schematic. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Ski? Look at the snake, freaking amazing. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, man. When it's gotten better and better and better and better and better and better and better. It used to be like kind of like this hit and miss thing, but it's so good right now. It's fucking scary. On the micro intraday, I figured it out is what happened. Like, I was getting there previously. You know, this whole thing's been a building and a learning experience for me. You know what I mean? I didn't have all the fucking answers that I have now when I first started doing YouTube, but I kept digging. I kept pushing. I kept trying to crack things open. I kept turning over stones, and I've gotten it to where it's at, and it's fucking scary accurate, man. I love watching it happen. It gets me fired up because I'm like, look what I've done. Look what is going on. Look what I have done. This is fucking crazy. And yeah, I get amped up. So it's cool to hear it. You know what I mean, Caillou? It's cool to just somebody to be like, holy shit, look what you're doing, bro. Look at this. How is this possible? How? And that's what I tell everybody. Right here's the fucking proof. I put a video out the other night, last week. Proof is in the pudding. This is the pudding. Like, this is legit the proof. It's all fucking planned. It's all horseshit. All of it. So are all the other bullshit indicators that all the other yip yaps are out there continuing to carry on that fucking carrying of the torch of the narratives that this is what you need to do to learn how to trade in the market. Yeah, negative. Fucking big fat hard negative. No, not true. Lying. They're liars. They don't know what, half of them don't even know they're lying. That's how fucking crazy what I have figured out is. Half of those yoo-hoos out there don't even know. And like I said, they're so ignorant to me and to my ways and my methods and strategies that they don't even know what I'm doing. They don't know anything about it. They saw me back when I was trying to put things together and I came out on YouTube. I had Box Top. Box Top was behind the curtain. I came out here with that a little bit in the beginning to get some credibility, to show people, look, I got something here. But Snake Algo was in the works, and it still is. But it's come so fucking far from there. And what used to be back in December of 2021, you know, is completely on another level right now. And these guys just yip and yap. They talk shit. They don't know what they're talking about. They, honest to God, they don't know. They do not know. And if they did, they had. I would leave them speechless with nothing to say. But they're in denial. No, I don't need to see it. Nope, don't even need to see it. Nope, I saw he called for a $2 bottom. No, he didn't. He showed a fractal that showed a $2 bottom. I don't call for shit. I just show shit. I show what I see. That's it. You know, shit like that. Well, what about his 0809 SPY fractal that should have had us at 0809 bottom by now? Okay, the fucking placement ended up being wrong. I made a mistake. I was moving it as I went. I was watching it fulfill as I went. It got us here, didn't it? Premium. Did that 0809 fractal, did it get us here? Even though it changed that one time where it had it coming down and it had us the dead cat bounce and we bounced up out of there and we were supposed to drop off and we kept going. Did I not call that fucking move back upside? Even though the fractal was showing downside, I said, this is where, if this is in the wrong place, this is where it's gonna fucking go. And sure as shit we went, right? I'm allowed to make mistakes. I make mistakes. I've made way bigger mistakes than that in my life. Way bigger mistake. About way more important shit than that. I called the upside on that. I had it the 0809 showing because at the time that's what it looked like. And it ended up not falling off the dead cat bounce. So what? I called the upside. I made sure everybody knew, hey, if it fucking were to bounce, it would bounce right here. This is where it would continue going upside. Cuckoo, upside. These people are fucking idiots, man. They really are. These fucking idiots. They're idiots out there, bro. Straight up. I'm not. That's all I'm gonna say. They're just idiots. I'm all good. It's all good. I'm gonna leave it at that. I have learned along the way. I have made some mistakes along the way, and I'm gonna probably make more as I continue to uncover and crack the stock market wide open, like I have already done with my box top method and with my snake algo method. Fuck them. Fuck them. Say fuck them. Oh, all right, real quick here. Let me try to get caught up with you guys, and then I am gonna get my shit caught up. Thank you though, Caillou. Oh, thank you, Peter. And a double bottom. Hope you get it, brother. Good deal, Ren. Every time I think of a question, Chuck starts answering before or while I type. He's clairvoyant. How does he know? Box top, savant. That's funny. Just because I know what people, I try to put myself in somebody's shoes that's watching, right? And I'm trying to stay out in front all the time to make sure I can verbally give you guys what is either going to, it's going to either do this next, or if it breaches this, it's going to do, you know, kind of thing. While we go I just want you guys to have a comprehension of what I'm doing. The more you understand what I do, the more you'll appreciate what it is that I do, and you won't have that same mindset that those numbnuts out there talking shit have, right? Where like I said, he's just clipping however many snakes and trying to fit one until he finds one that works. Well, even if that's what I was doing, right? If I found one that worked, that's all that matters, and I made money off of it, right? And I was right. That's all that matters. I don't care if you got to go through 50 of them. That's literally a way to do this if you really want to do it that way. I don't, but that's the way you could do it, and you'd still be okay. Like, that's what I mean. The ignorance is just off the charts. And like I said, as of last night, it's become disrespect again. So people need to tread lightly out there, because, and if you're one of them and you're in here, I'm straight up, tread lightly. The disrespect I don't tolerate. A little bit of fucking razzing here and there, whatever. Your dumbass ignorance, whatever. You disrespect me or anybody in the Xtreme Gainz family, then there's gonna be some issues. And if I have to, I don't like to go on social media and act like an asshole and a jackass, but in the name of disrespect, in the name of disrespect, I will. No, I try to stay out of that bullshit. Let them talk. Fuck them. Let them talk. You guys can go swing back in my honor. You can go punch back in my honor. Then I can answer the way I want to answer and be the me that I want to be, not the me that I feel like I have to be. That's cool though, P. I'm a savant. I'm a savant. I'm a savant. What's up, Max? Hey, bro, the 08 spy crash pattern right on time. Let's go, bro. So far, yeah, we needed the rejection. I don't know if we're going to get the continuation yet, but we're building out a double bottom here. If we get this breach, and then we can always still come back down. But yeah, so far, yeah, the rejection so far is good. Yes, sir. So far, so good. Thank you, man. I'm glad you see it. Glad it's helping. Yeah, I've seen it almost since. I know you have, Caillou. You've been here forever. You've seen the progression of me and the community, and yep. No, I know. No doubt. I'm a big fan, bro. Thank you so much. You're welcome, bro. I appreciate all of the support, man. You've been one of the long timers. I can remember talking to you clear back before I even knew what I was doing on YouTube. So, I appreciate you being a long time supporter, man. Thank you. And you're very, 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 very welcome. Very, very, very welcome. I don't know. My macro chart's fucked up right now because of the... You always make me do this fucking shit. Because of the micros. Could there be a lower neckline at 370 macro spine? Oh, that's Amy. I mean, yes, if you're just going to play it's not so much the neckline, right? A neckline requires a previous checkup support to connect with the middle, right? But if you're playing the upside resistance as downside support, then yes, it could be. So I mean, you can call it a neckline. I could call it a lower, or I just wouldn't call it a neckline. I would just call it a significant level of support and resistance. But yeah, 370, 371. Yeah, like 371 ish. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a lower, right? Like that, right? But it would be off of that previous resistance. So previous resistance is new support, right? I don't know why I can't draw sharp today. There we go. There it is. Resistance, potential support for our check down, confirmation, continuation. Yep. But the actual like neckline, what you want, oh, damn it, dude. What you typically want is that first to connect with here. And even though we're not connecting here, there's a little gap there. It's close enough, and I would rather go with that as the neckline because previous support provides future resistance, right? So, and even though they cut it short, but likewise, same thing over here. It would be upper, lower, wick and body, upper and lower. Upper neckline, lower neckline. Si, senor. I forgot that I could look at this one. I'm like, oh, don't make me look at my macro. I got so many micros on there right now. But I forgot this one's blank over here. So I can look at it. See, like my Amy, it's like miserable to try to even look because I got all my micros lined up in order in case this thing gets away from me and what I thought it was going to be, but obviously it's not, thank God. Everything's landing so far. All right, so this could be a potential mirroring coming up. This is a pivot point, right? Anytime this happens, these are called pivot points. This thing could pivot, continue upside for mirrored fulfillment versus continuing to follow the fulfillment snake here on Amy. In one form or another, like I said, with these counter snakes, they both look all right, right? It could be either one of them here. So that's what I'm looking for coming up now because we're sitting at that pivot point now. So I'm paying attention to that. I'm looking at the neckline for the W. The lower has already been breached up here. So what I'll do is I'll come up here because the fulfillment snake does not let price action go above that. However, my potential counter mirror snakes do, right? There's the break up for upside there. And likewise, there's the break for upside there. So if I get a break of that line, a breach of that neckline level to the upside, then I know we're fulfilling mirror. That way I can keep this on here, but I have two of them that it might be. So I'm going to just leave them off for the time being to see if I even get that. If I get that, I'll pull those down here. I'll look at both of them. I'll determine which nuanced movement it's fulfilling. And then we'll go from there. But that'll be my level of confirmation, right? Indication will be the move up to it. Confirmation will be the breach of it. So indication and confirmation. That's what I'm looking for. Look how pretty. Same thing here with SPY. I did the same thing with SPY. Put the neckline in real quick. We breached the neckline. We're starting to look like we're mirroring upside here potentially on SPY. We'll give it a little bit here. I have two that it could be on SPY, or two or three. I can't remember how many I picked out of here. Oh. Yep, it could reject and come back downside, or it could pull back and then continue with the consolidation. There's that one, and then I thought I put, yeah, that was the one I was trying to stay away from, but it's still valid. And then there's this one that goes with it. This is the one that I was trying to stay away from a little bit, I think, right here. But likewise, it comes back downside, right? Yeah. Or even this one here. Pull back to the middle, double bottom, continuation upside, right? That would make this look like a double-double. W here, pull back, W here, and then continuation upside. That's the only one I have that shows that after the double bottom going continuation upside. So it's either that, it's either this W that we just put in, a pull back, and then back upside. So that's confirmation continuation above the W, which we're above it right now. Or the third potential move up out of here won't actually be, it'll be a breach and a breakdown and a converge back with for a potential mirroring later in the day. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at double-double and move back. Well, both of them are double-double. Yep. So we're looking at, no, this one is not. We're looking at confirmation, continuation, or double-double and then move back up. If not, it breaks down and it'll be this one. And then we've just eliminated these two. And then I know it's this with my red fulfillment snake. You feel me? So that's where we're at right now. All right, that is where we are at right now, what I am waiting to see. So I'm going to put both of these here. We have the initial breach of the neckline. And I can almost pull this out of here at this point because I have fulfillment so far further out of this snake, which originally started as my counter, but is now potentially my fulfillment snake. You see how that this worked? This got us to where we're at. I mean, it still could. This one here is still fulfilling as well, as long as this were to pull back right here. But I could almost swap either one of these out. Look, red fulfillment from open till now, blue fulfillment from open till now. So this is what I'm constantly trying to determine and stay out in front of and work these in real time so that I don't miss a fucking move, because there's nuance. And see how they change? All of the same fulfillment from open until now for both of them, and then look, they change, right? And here's a third one that changes. This is fulfillment from open till now, and then it changes, right? So that's what, and it always changes around 11 a.m. every single morning. 11 a.m. is when it changes. Between 11 and 11:30 is where things change. But 11, I think, is where the actual change happens. Every single morning. So that's where we're at. Amy's starting to, she's at that point now. They're both at the point of decision now. Decision and direction point for both of them. Continuation upside, mirroring of that. Back down for double bottom, back down for convergence, or continuation upside for that mirroring. Fucking A, dude. All right, let me get caught up. I just explained all that to y'all. You are making history for sure. Thank you, Caillou. Chuck's rant. Yip, yip, jackoffs. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Yes, thank you guys. If they understood what you're doing, Chuck, they would be completely embarrassed of themselves. Yep. Is that a W on Spy? Yep, starting to. Yep. And it already put the micro one in. Yep, like I just said. My son took over my YouTube, Chuck. Oh, hey, what's up, Roberto? I saw Benavides, and I was like, what? Cool, brother. What's happening, man? Chuck Rose, sponsored by Permani Brothers. Yeah. The home of the Roethlisberger. Yeah, but your accuracy is spot on. For me, it fulfilled more than 100% for me. Thank you, brother. Congrats, man. They just trying to pick at you. They are jealous. If someone is looking for success in trading, they have found the right guy and channel. Your work speaks for itself. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Dennis. I know that. I know that. Like I said, I'm a threat to their whole fucking everything. Because what I've done is blown all that old shit out of the water. Like, you have to do it this way, and you have to use these indicators, and you have to chart this way, and you have to... No, you don't. I have proven it. I can show you my own methods that say otherwise, and they're accurate as fuck. Yes, sir, brother. I agree with you. Thank you, man. Hell yes, I'm going to be loyal. I know you have been. I appreciate it, man. Yep. Others are shills. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're just assholes. Period. Fuck shill. They're just assholes. Also go for a double in and out. You're hangry? Eat something. 25% spot calls. You are the man, Chuck. Good deal, Nan. Congrats, brother. Was thinking more upside, but taking 25 in hand with that double bottom staring at me. Yeah, good job, man. I mean, not saying that it won't go, but yeah, whatever. You secured it, brother. That's what it's about, securing. Somehow you managed to know the price action perfectly, even though went through 50 different bars patterns. Yeah, even if I have to use 50, that's what I said. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Somehow I just managed to know it candle for candle. Although, even though I went through 50 of them, I literally went through 50 of them this morning, though, between the two tickers to find which ones I wanted to use that I felt were the ones today. I do that every morning. I go through them all. It indicates to me these certain days to clip. My method does. It'll tell me what days to clip, and I clip those days. And then I put them all together, and I have to like look through them to see, and then I decide, okay, yeah, I think this is what we're looking at. This is what we're blah, 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 blah. You're seeing the fucking results of it. You're seeing the results. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, buyers stepped in based on RSI and MACD crossing over. Yeah. They will not even hear you out. Nope. Or even try to challenge their beliefs. Nope. All they do is try to talk shit, and they've resorted to trying to discredit me as a person, as a man. They've told people he's not a credible person at all. Like, they don't know me. They don't know a fucking thing about me. And they've resorted to that. So yeah. Yep. All right, I'm caught up with y'all. I know we're waiting on this breach or break, so I'm gonna hang here for a minute. I was gonna go check my scalps real quick again. Audio listeners, I missed you at 11. Here's the 11. It's 11:32 Eastern. I'm gonna give you the 11 o'clock audio update. AMC is currently down 8.6%, trading at 715. Ape is down 9.12 at 249. GME is down 5.67 at 2603. And SPY is down 1.47 at 372.45. And the snakes are absolutely stupid, dead on candle for candle. I know you all aren't watching, you're listening. Stupid, dead on candle for candle. Since the open. Like, absolutely fucking pegged this thing today. Again. Looks great. Looks great. Looking good, like it should. Yeah, only if, like I was just saying, bro, if you have the right one, if you have the right ones, right, the multiples of them, you should get fulfillment out of them, almost all of them, like whether there's 4 of them or 3 of them. Today it ended up being, I have 3, I'm sure there's another one, 3, 4, however many it ends up being, but you get that fulfillment like that out of most of them until 11 a.m. And then at 11 a.m., whatever happens behind whatever they're doing, it changes and it starts creating the mix between fulfillment snake and counter mirror snake. That happens almost on every day. Now, there are days randomly that we get, at least random for now. I haven't pinpointed the reoccurrence of it, but where you'll get, and you've been around for them, fulfillment from start to finish without a counter mirror snake. And today may be one of those days, but typically we'll have multiples of them playing out perfectly candle for candle in the morning, and then something happens like you said. Well, it was till now, and that's what happens. At 11 o'clock, things change, and that's when you find out where you're at. Okay, did I get the right one? Do I have the right counter? That's why I'm talking through all this right now, trying to do it myself, so that way I have the right ones here. But yeah, Yeah. I probably have, would you say 9? Yeah, I have all of the month of only 1 week here of October, and all of September is what I went through. So like I said, I typically only go 30 days back unless I need another, another, I don't have what I feel like I need for the day. I'll go back further, but normally I only go back at 30 days. Confirmation continuation on top of the neckline. The confirmation resistance is breaching right now. It's having a hard time, but it's starting to breach it. There she goes. Bang. Confirmation continuation fulfilled. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, baby. Good deal, brother. Another 20. You should be, man. You're making a fucking fortune. You should. You should be. All of y'all should be fucking so happy. I said it last week, man, when I went on a rant. I should never have to fucking ask for anything. Y'all should be the happiest motherfuckers I've ever met in my life. Congrats, though, bruh. 23 is a good one. Oh, that's the, yeah. Okay, I see what I was doing there. There, and there. So that would be the continuation upside mirror there. Yep, okay. Okay. So if we get back up here into, if we take out my trigger, my downside trigger back upside here, then we're running potentially the mirror of that, and then I'll get rid of the red one here. I'll flip red one around. I'll make this one red, and I'll switch things around to where it needs to be. But that's what we're looking at. A potential move back up through there. If it doesn't reject and come back down off of that neckline, off of the downside trigger for the downside poots that I had here. So there, we're triggered back into the setup window real quick. Let's see if we struggle to get out of there if we go ahead and run it. So right now we're already out of this. We could converge back if that was a mirroring and comes back down. But for now we have consistent fulfillment out of this. So I'm gonna pull red out of there, make that my red. This will be my mirror in case that does that. And then if this comes back downside to converge back, I'll be using the two reds as fulfillment and mirror. You know Jenny was a friend. Yeah, you know she was a good friend of mine. 'Cause lately something's changed. Yes, I gotta find a girl, I'm gonna make her mine. Mount 21% spy winner. Congrats, brother. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. Good job, good job. My computer keeps rebooting, but thanks again, Chuck. I'm not a salesman by nature, nor do I do I think this information needs selling, but if you weren't getting in on the Discord, I don't know. Yeah. I can't even get people to stop talking shit about me on social media, let alone join the Discord. They don't believe me, and I come out here. I come out here every Wednesday to show it off, and they don't even, you know. Thank you, though, brother. Yeso says, I'm happy. Good. Good. You should be. Good. Oh, you're welcome, Miss Isla. You are welcome. Just getting back to the chart or to the chat now, but I took 112% on SPY puts earlier. Al, congratulations, brother. That's a banger. Good deal, man. What's up, Louie? Chuck, honestly, I can't imagine trying to comprehend any of what you're doing if I hadn't been watching you on and off since the beginning. People turn down what they can't understand. Yep. Yep. It's sad, man. This is the literal fucking key. It's sad. And this isn't even it. Like, box top is the literal fucking key to the market. Like, it's and snake algo is as well. Like, but they're both under the same roof. And it's just sad that people just, you know, like I said, here's what I said earlier, Louis. It's one thing if they don't want any, like, nah, I don't care. Like, no, if they want to be ignorant like that, let them be ignorant. I can deal with that. Where it crosses the line for me, where my blood pressure goes a little bit, is when I see just an absolute, you know, showing and display of disrespect for me as a person when they don't fucking know me. They don't know the fucking first thing about me. And like I said, I have, you know, fucking 200 people that I get to sit with every single day, 8 hours a day, that we sit and do this. If there's anybody that can tell anybody anything about me and these methods, it's those people that sit with me every single day, all day long. And, you know, it's not realistic to think that I'm not a credible man. They don't know I mean, I can listen. My credibility runs so fucking deep between what I've done in my life for careers and just who I am and the way I was brought up. You know, somebody to say that to you without knowing you, you know, it's ludicrous. So it's a contradiction of itself when you have, you know, that many people that you spend 8, 9 hours, 10 sometimes hours a day with people that don't know you, that you only know them through the internet like this. They would never draw that conclusion from me. I can tell you that right now. You know, you got to be a real fucked up in your head, shitty person in your heart and soul to try to drum up a conclusion about a person and then take that and turn it into an absolute display of disrespect and try to fucking defame this person and his business that he's taking care of online, and you do that online. That's fucked up, man. It takes a real fucked up, shitty kind of person to do shit like that. And like I said, it's because it's the internet. If it was real life, I'd be taking fucking teeth. You can call me the fucking tooth fairy. I'm impeccable. I'll eat your children kind of shit. Fucking Mike Tyson. I will eat your children. My moves are impeccable. My punches are inflammable. I will eat their children. Anyways, fuck them, man. I don't fucking care. Like, they didn't stop me from fucking continuing to do what I've done, and they're not gonna stop me from doing it. I don't give a shit what they think, say, whatever. I just wish, obviously, they would be a fucking grown-up and be a man and not try to discredit and defame somebody that they don't fucking know because they whatever, they're butthurt because I'm good at what I do or because I made a mistake back when I was fucking, what the fuck ever. Fuck them. Like I said, I can respond the way I want to when y'all are the ones that swing back, man. It takes that pressure off me to, because I don't engage out there like that in social media. I'm too fucking busy to get into all that. These dudes sit on social media and fucking yip yap back and forth with people, with bots, with shills, with all these fucking back and forth. But how do you have time to do that? How the fuck do you have time? Yeah, I don't have time. I'm not even married, and I don't have time to do that. How do you have time to do that? I don't have an interest in it either. They want to come here and talk? We'll talk right here. They want to do a face-to-face over the webcam thing with me? We'll do that too. I don't, that's how, I can set a meeting up. But I don't get into the whole social media fucking back and forth bullshit, dumb shit like that. I don't get into it. And it sucks because, people are fucking, that idiocy of people like that multiply out there like fucking, like a fucking disease. And you end up with more of them than you ever thought existed in the world. And instead of them trying to figure out what a person is or who a person is or what he's like on their own, they take other people's words for shit, which is just crazy, but whatever. It'll be what it'll be, man. It's going to be what it's going to be, and it will be what it'll be. And I just worry about the controllables that I have control over, and then let those fucking idiots do their thing. It'll come around. Karma's a motherfucker, man. And it exists. It'll come back around. It'll come around. Eventually, these people are going to be like, I wonder why those guys were always talking shit on that guy. He still has hundreds of people around him constantly paying to be in his Discord, talking great about him. Like, I wonder what the fuck they'll find out eventually. And then they'll come here. They'll sneak away from their fucking, from their owner and come here and realize, like, holy shit, dude. They'll realize the same shit we all realized to come together as this community. It's just going to take them longer than us, obviously. All right, anywho, there's where we're at. I got to check my scalpers real quick. Let me check these. Spy's putting another potential entry in. As a matter of fact, I got that fucking neckline there. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright. I'm just gonna wait for the dub. If it gives me a dub or an M, I'm not gonna play it in between them. Not gonna play it in between. But it might be putting another entry in here with confirmation continuation on the downside trigger. AMD went continuation downside, 85%. AMD's working its way back up to its downside trigger. DraftKings finally gave an entry to downside. Neckline hit on DraftKings, and it's back up. Second entry to downside if it releases and gives me the first target, maybe even the second, or if it holds that ascending level, then it's going to head back up into the setup window. There's my first target. So 2 entries to downside on DraftKings. PLTR went continuation downside, W formation in, neckline breached, confirmation continuation on top of the neckline. Here's your neckline. There's your checkup on the way down for support connect. There's your support connect in the middle of the W. There's your neckline breach, your pullback, confirmation candle, continuation, push up to the macro ascending level of support, winner, winner, chicken dinner, and it's on both sides, downside from the trigger, upside on the W, and now it's pushing back up potentially to its downside trigger. PLTR, we had 30 on that bottom. Nvidia, same thing on Nvidia. We got 50 on that bottom. Same exact thing on all of them. Everything. Piton was more V-shaped. Piton went blasting out of there. Look at that confirmation and continuation. Perfect. Holy cripe. Bang. Perfect release. Look. Perfect release on that. Perfect confirmation continuation. Yes, sir. Piton, not PLTR. Piton. Piton 84. And then Uber. Oh, I didn't mark that. Then Uber, second entry to upside for Uber. First target hit, almost second on the second entry. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9 entry winner winner chicken dinners for and from the scalp setup so far. BBIG's up 3.3. Barcoding. Twitter down 2.3, flat right now. MVIS down 5.956. Tesla down 5.9, almost 6. Amy's trying. She's trying her neckline right now. About to. She breaches out. We're still fulfilling the red one. If we break out to the upside, we're fulfilling. Right? Fulfillment snake will be blue. If she breaches down, fulfillment snake will be red. Come on, baby. Let's do the twist. All right. Good deal, Randy. Quick 5, good deal, brother. Congrats. Yeah, maybe if it breaks back down, yeah, it will be. Amy's pushing the neckline. Damn, great money on SPY. Thanks. You're welcome, Gary. Congrats, man. Why would I stay with you for 9 months? Now, if you weren't credible and 1,000% legit, thank you, brother. What's up, Julian? Oh, I was rolling when I heard that last night. I know, I saw your comment. I knew you got it. You were the only one that, like, got it. I'm sly like that. I say some just random shit that has meaning, underlying meaning. It's whether or not you pick up on it or not. And it depends on the current situation that's going on. I was like, he got it. Somebody got it. Talking about knocking motherfuckers out. What's up, Satari? Breaking into Berg. Chuck will eat your kids like hands on the ground. Then wash them down. Fava bean. LOL, sneak away from their owner. 25% on puts, assisted. Let's go. Congrats. You're welcome, brother. Amy's playing peekaboo. Come on, Spy. Bring them all down. Boom. Bring them down, Spy. Micro M formation. Bring them down. Pull them down, Spy. Come on, baby. Pull him down, Spy. I don't know. Hesitation. There it goes. Inch, inch, inch. Inch, inch, inch. Huh? Huh? Look at that. Look at that. Do I know my girl or what? Come on, baby. Pull them down. The fucking slowest death candle ever. My tip jar is open all day. I got jokes all day long too. Stick around, it gets funny. That is how it's done. That is how it's done, baby. All right. Can you please explain the blue and red algos? I have what I call my snake algo method. It's a method that I've created by using clips of previous historical movement of a certain ticker of itself. And I have a method and a methodology behind where I get these clips from and how I get them every day. I do this on the micro intraday time frame, the intra-week. I have an intra-week snake, a micro intraday snake. And the intra-weeks I use for, you know, weekly-ish projections, and which is also a form of my snake algo method that I've put together and use. This is my micro intraday version of it, and what you end up getting is a fulfillment snake and a counter mirror snake, right? So there we have a fulfillment snake that's been fulfilling all morning since open, and I will position an alternate counter mirror snake, meaning it's mirroring here. It's mirroring that fulfillment snake move there, and the fulfillment snake goes upside, and this counter mirror snake shows a mirroring of that, and then likewise again here and here, right? Because this is what price action does during the day. What I've found with the algos are they print the same fractals on the micro intraday, on the weeklies, on the macros, over and over and over and over and over again. On the micro intraday, every day at 11 o'clock, if you get the right ones, which I do daily, they will switch out and work themselves sometimes in between. Sometimes you get fulfillment throughout the whole day on one of them. Other times you get an interaction of two of them, price action interacting with two of them. And it normally happens around 11 a.m. You'll get fulfillment out of them, all of them in the morning from open until 11 a.m. And then at 11 a.m. on, it'll be an interaction and an intertwining of two of them, which will be the fulfillment snake and the mirroring snake. So the mirroring snake's an insurance policy here, just to make sure I don't get caught, you know, thinking that it's going to drop down right here and it ends up going upside. Well, why is it going upside? Because it's going to mirror itself, right? And that's Algo's switching from bullish, bearish, and that's what they do. They switch back and forth, back and forth, back and forth all day long, raking liquidity off of both ends of the spectrum. And I've found a way to track it, not only track it, but project it on the micro intraday. So I use two of them on the intraday like this. And that's what they are. One's a fulfillment snake, one's a counter mirror snake. There goes SPY, mirror, they raked this down and then blew it right back out. See, they just raked both sides of that liquidity. Both sides of that coin, they just raked out completely. You won't even be able to see my macros. My macros, I have micros all over the place. GME. Intraday, GME. The intra-week snakes for GME. This one here can float between mirrored and straight up. The straight up shows continuation downside. Mirrored shows a potential bounce and a continuation upside. That's the day prior to. The day of is the blue, like we've went over in the update and prep videos every night. Yes, sir. And that's just the easiest way I can tell you that. There's way more to it than that. And I have a whole nother method called the box top method that I don't put out much on it out here, but that may change coming up here. I may be doing something different here, but I have another whole method that you'll eventually come to. If you stick around long enough, you'll come to here and maybe get a little bit of insight into out here on YouTube and or Twitch. You're my boy, Blue. Tyson's Ross. Yeah, it was his Ross. Oh, Tyson is the Ross. Yeah, definitely. He is. He's ridiculous. Nan, thank you for the tip, brother. I appreciate that greatly, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Let him know my tip jar is open, huh? Chuck, I had a great day. I made $10,000. See ya. Thank you for everything, man. I'd have never been able to do it without you and your... See ya. See you later. I'll tip you tomorrow, bro. I'll tip you tomorrow. Remember that? Remember that? No, I'm going to tomorrow. Tomorrow, I swear. Tomorrow I'm going to. I'm gonna take care of him. Remember that? Remember that at the very beginning? That was funny. Dude hit for like what 10,000% or some shit on a scalp idea. Congrats, Nan. 26%. Congrats, brother. My first time on this live stream. Nice to meet all of you. What's up, Sean? Welcome, welcome, welcome. The man Chuck Braves won the division. Did they win it? And you won 875 on SPY today? Good deal, brother. Congrats. Congrats. Good deal, man. Okay, so we got the same out of both. Then I need to mirror this now. To some extent, we get the same out of both. Which one provides me my mirror? Let me see, that one. That one gives me that mirror. This one gives me what? Yeah. All right. So this could be, again, we haven't invalidated any of these on Amy yet. SPY, absolutely rocking and rolling, baby. We have not invalidated anything on Amy yet. I gotta look at her a little bit here. I gotta go full screen real quick. I'm trying to get one of these invalidated. But I don't have the invalidation yet. Yeah, I don't want to use those. I got these 3. This is still... That's my fulfillment snake. Now I gotta figure out which one's the counter mirror. That's definitely the fulfillment snake. That could be counter mirror. Could be. And if this were counter mirror, then that would have this doing what? Why was that? Oh, because of that. I was like, why didn't I use that? It's got the... My counter mirror here would have to be here. We'd have to consolidate and drop out. This would be my somewhat of a downside mirror of that. If I used that as counter mirror, but I need more of the round, that round bottom replication. I think I'm gonna have it either way, but Spy, holy mackerel, Spy! Look at that neckline break, y'all! Holy fudge! That's a fucking good one there, dude. They're ripping. They're ripping. They're ripping. 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 Yeah, and that's if it doesn't come falling out of here. Spy, what are you doing? Don't tell me I got the fuck... I've had that perfect. Where are you going? Where are you going, Spy? Where's my counters? Oh, right there's the one. I did. Okay, there's a macro neckline again. Green line. I'm getting prepped for this one. Golly. Woo! Who took that? Who took that? Jason caught that one. Good deal, brother. Good deal. Congratulations. Blue is fulfillment, red is counter on SPY as well. If SPY wants to continue upside, it can right now. It can use that as a mirror, this is the upside pivot point. It either pivots, it continues to fulfill down, or it pivots into the mirrored fulfillment back upside. For that continuation. We're sitting just below the macro neckline for the, or no, what? Oh, that's the, never mind, it's not the macro neckline. That was the double check, the middle of what could be a double here, if it stays compressed, compact. So if this follows blue and breaks back down, what we get is a double here. Compressed, compact underneath the macro neckline, which is running in here. And then we would get the continuation upside. We'd have critical level of support again, right? That was the check up on the way down for that double to connect that to that neckline there, to that potential upcoming double. That's what the green line is there. The neckline, the macro neckline is down here, the green one right here. Yeah, look at that fucking neckline breakout, dude. Look how perfect that is, man. Look how perfect that is. Check this out. Check this out. Let me do this. Where you at, Dub? Check this out. The check down, confirmation, continuation. The check down, confirmation, continuation, breakout. Boom! Peace out, homies. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You are welcome. You are welcome. Welcome. Look at those levels of support and neckline playing out. If you haven't seen enough value to join the Discord, get them eyes checked. Ditto. Amen. Oh shit, did it really? Why? Where was your neckline at? You had your neckline too high, bro. You had it up further. Damn. Doc, you got it? Good deal, brother. Only 100% off of that one. Good deal, brother. Congrats, you guys. Patience was my reward today. 26% on SPY calls. Congrats, Jack. Congrats, you guys. What would be the signal for the neckline being invalidated? Neckline invalidation is a breach back downside of the neckline, right? Usually, and now this is just textbook, right? Yeah, this obviously isn't gonna be like this on every single one of them, but this is textbook here, which is why I'm making a stink, right? You got confirmation and continuation here. So there was one play there off the initial one. It rejected off the significant level of support, which is actually my downside trigger for my scalp setup on SPY today. It rejected off of that perfectly and came back down for another retest confirmation and then continuation, and it breached that level back upside, and that was the confirmation. The invalidation would have been in either position here of the confirmation failing. If confirmation of that neckline level fails, then it's failed, right? Typically, if that happens, you'll get price action coming back down for one of two things. Either another W build out, and now you have a double, or you get what I call the critical level of support, critical support, and a breakdown of that then, and then this becomes one big check up and continuation downside. But normally a breach of that confirmation neckline level to the downside. If it does not confirm the level as a level change, then it invalidates it by breaching through it, either there or here. But on both of them, it held it up. It found support on that level, and bang, it took off. $40% on SPY calls. Good job, Steve. Patience paid off. It always does. That's why I preach it over and over again. Let the trade come to you. Let them commit to the trade. And what's the last thing I say 3 times over and 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 over? Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. That's why there's such thing as confirmations. It will confirm the move to you. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Make them commit to the move by showing you. You don't need to get all of it. You can take it in pieces, or you wait. Like you said, you be patient. You wait for it to play out. You knew you had a W formation. You knew where the neckline was. You had a confirmation continuation there. Back for another one. It held up. The confirmation resistance breached. Bang. That's why I preach this shit over and over and over again. It simplifies all of it. It takes emotions off of the table, and it simplifies the trade. And it takes you out of the equation. We get in our own way more than we do ourselves good when it comes to this shit. We get in the fucking way. If we just get the fuck out of the way and make this shit happen, make it fulfill, make it give you confirmation, make them commit to the move first, then take a piece of the move, right? It eliminates everything. It eliminates emotions, it eliminates nervousness, it eliminates anxieties, it eliminates doubt, it eliminates all of it. It's gone. It goes away. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. $11.35. But a breach of either side of the 11.35 candle. KP, what ticker are you talking about? And realistically, you can't ask it, but I can avoid answering it directly. You can't really like ask it like that, but to me or anybody. But I can answer it in a way that it's what ticker. Does the reverse third look like it's in the right place? It is. If it is, looks like the blue snake. Yeah, it lines up perfectly with it. The reverse third. 1. Yeah, it looks like it's in the right place. Yeah, only. Yep. It looks like it. Yep, looks like it, bro. On SPY, the 11.30. Let me see here. 11.35. A breach of either side of the 11.35 candle. No. So, I mean, you listen again. You can use levels anywhere as long as you're getting. And this is how I do it. As long as I'm getting price interaction with my levels of support and resistance that I have mapped out for the day, then I can kind of weigh the significance of them, right? I can put weight on those in order, right? In my mind, or if I want to mark them or color code them or whatever I want to do. The problem with the upside breach in this setup is the green line here is the macro neckline, which is why we ended up rejecting here and back downside. We didn't even make it to it. This is a significant level on the mid time frame, which is my downside trigger in my scalp setup. So I know just from experience doing those, they have significance. Intraday movement usually reacts to my scalp block setup levels all the time. You know that. I mean, it literally, they're dead on, and price interacts with them almost constantly. So the problem though here is it was pinched, right? So the breach of that trigger level back upside, I would have never touched it because of the macro ascending level, or the macro fucking ascending level, the macro neckline for the macro double that we're coming back out of now. That's what we just came down to retest, and we failed, and now we're coming back up, right? We failed on the micro. The macro is not going to show a fail like this. The macro is going to show a fucking wick, if at all. But I wouldn't have taken a scalp on that candle just because of this little trap window here, and because of that macro neckline, because price action just as easily could have rejected back off of that back downside. So there's no confirmation there. You know what I mean? I would have taken the first, and this is just me, this is the highest probable one on here. I would have taken the first one because the window of play is larger from that downside trigger, the yellow line, to from my confirmation continuation breach. So I would have played the window from here to here, right? And then I would have sold, which is what probably happened here, quote unquote. This is a hard one to take. You can rush into it, but there's no confirmation there, and you had a potential trap window right there that just as easily could have came down here, come back up, hit that, and back down, and sent it right back down. It didn't in this scenario, but it easily could have, because it has macro significance, right? Which is obviously weighted significance. Sometimes the significance of a macro level on a micro time frame like we're viewing right now, it doesn't, and that's what we're seeing with this one. You don't necessarily have to get pinpoint micro realization of macro levels, right? You can do what we just did here. We breached down below it, we put a dub in, we hit our micro level, and we came back up. But look what we did on the upside. We respected it on the upside, right? We came down, we hit it, fake down break, we hit it again, and then we breached it this morning, right? So we did realize the macro level on the way down, we just blew through it on the way back up. Why did we blow through it on the way back up? Because we confirmed here on the way back up, and this is the only thing on the micro it had to contend with. So it knew that if it could take this out, it was taking that out. So again, the only reason I'm saying is I wouldn't have taken it is because, and I would have jumped in on it, because that would have been the snake, that would have been the expectation. Man, if it breaches that, I would have only taken it from the trigger, the downside trigger, to the peak. I would have waited for my downside trigger to breach back upside here. That would have been the only one I would have taken it on, right there, from there to here. So I would have gotten this much of that after it breached my confirmation resistance. Remember, if we're looking at confirmation resistance, we put W in, we have confirmation and continuation. But here is the confirmation resistance, and that's where I typically enter. When my price action breaches my confirmation resistance and the continuation candle pushes through, that is where I set my entry typically. So that's where I probably would have entered on that one. I'm pretty sure that's what you were looking for. So I hope that answered it for you. Okay, so remember, this thing can go now and mirror. This is a pivot point. Anytime we have a high or a low with the snakes, that creates a pivot point, an opportunity for the algos to switch from bull to bear, right? And it'll create a new, it's the same algo playing out the same intraday movements. They just flip it from this downside fulfillment to now this upside fulfillment, right? And that gives them the ability to rake liquidity out of any kind of pattern traders, right? Fractal ID pattern traders. That there are people that do this for a living like this. I'm one of them. You trade off pattern. I have a whole nother thing though, but there are legit Wall Street pattern traders. So again, don't let any of those numbnuts out there in Twitter land tell you that you can't fucking trade using bars clips from, there are literal Wall Street pattern traders. But that's why, right? That's why. If you're mapping out this repetitive fractal that you have a beat on, right, and the anticipation is downside, this is a pivot point for them to switch it upside, and then they run it upside, raking out this downside liquidity at that pivot point move, and vice versa. So that's why I always line these up, and where I know these mirrors are going to happen. You'll see eventually, you'll watch me do it and be like, how the fuck did he know it was going to do that there? That's how. Because they're pivot points for algos to switch back and forth. Look. Trade live with a retired Wall Street guy. The pattern trader. That's why though. Those pivot points can wipe you out if you're not, you know what I mean? That's why, listen, everybody will tell you that's ever been around me long enough, they'll tell everybody, do not trade just, you know, especially if I just have one of them sitting on here, do not trade off of that. And I'll tell everybody, do not trade off of anything on here. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. There are these pivot points. You got to have a fucking understanding of what all this is and how it works. So like that, if you didn't know that, and I didn't have that there, and this was sitting here, you would look at that and think, well, holy shit, man, it's been playing out all morning since open. Yes, I know it has. And you'd think, fuck that, man, I'm loading puts. Well, you'd be in profit here, and maybe it ends up going, but what if they rip this rate back up now, and the rest of this move, and this move, and this move all get fulfilled up here in a mirrored manner, and you had no idea what a pivot point was, and that this could even mirror itself after all day so far fulfilling it, right? You get wiped out instantly. So, but if you're new, I know we got some new people in here. If you stick around and keep coming back to these Wednesday live streams, or join one of the Discords that I have, you'll start to understand this shit. And it's unreal when you start to understand. It's fucking lights out. It's unbelievable. Unreal. All right. You're welcome, brother. All right, I need to take a quick 2-minute break here. Amy, man, all these necklines we had, I don't know, what a great day. Another great day out here. Every one of these live streams have been like this. They're just phenomenal. Everybody's making a shit ton of money. I got these things fucking nailed down, beated down from start to finish. Just it's an awesome time. Awesome to be a part of, man. A bunch of y'all making money, and yeah. All right, I got to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to make a cappuccino, take a piss, and I have to take some after lunch medicine now. I know. Yeah, I take a bunch of medicine. So I'll be back here in a couple minutes. Hang out. I'll be right back. All right, do I have that in the right place? Yeah. All right, cam blacked out. All right, medicine is taken, and I'm just waiting on my cappuccino. Cappuccino machino. Cappuccino machino. Hey YouTube, if you're in here and you have not smashed the like button, I would greatly appreciate it if you would. And thank you to those of you that do. You're welcome, Letty. I don't know, Doug. I don't have a confirmation for bottom or anything on it. Here you go. If they run this and they run these, this is exactly what I was just talking about. Right? Exactly what I was just talking about. Get my cappuccino. Cappuccino for the gringo, Dago. Cappuccino for the gringo, Dago. Yay. Oh man, oh man. The day prior to for now, Joel. Yeah. The red one. Yep, for now. Yeah, it's gonna be tight. I'll have to look. Maybe not. We may have diverted. I'd have to look to know for certain. I think we're still in range of either day of mirrored or day prior to in it straight up. I think we're right there borderline with them. There you go. That's exactly what I was talking about. You'd have been wiped out. Poof, wiped out. Like, what the fuck? It's been following it all day. Right? It's been following it all day since open. What the fuck is going on? Right? And you're wiped out. That's why you can't just go randomly pick a fucking fractal or a clip of a bars chart and throw it on here and it work forever. That's why I have a method, a proven fucking method that I've used for 18, 20 months, and it's gotten better when it comes to these snakes. For y'all new people, like I said, I have a whole different one too called the box top method, which is, it's ridiculous. But that is private in my Discord. But the snake algo method that I talk about out here, to some extent, that's what we're looking at. That's why there's got to be a methodology behind it and an understanding of it, because you can't just, if you pick one and we've gotten them, where you get fulfillment all day, You caught a stroke of luck. You got one that's fulfilling all day. There has been no documented rhyme or reason to that yet. But having the understanding and knowing what you're doing, what the market is doing, what you're looking at, and how to project this stuff prior to it happening, knowing where those pivot points are and how these work together and how the algos work to shift things bullish and bearish throughout the day to rake liquidity, it gives you the ability to be able to stay in front of these things like this. But it takes a while, man. It took me a while to like really comprehend it all. It was like, because I would do that way back in the day. This is what I would clip something and it would play, and I'd make a play here and I'd make a shit ton of money, and I'd be like, oh my god, dude, you know, and then I'd play the W and then whatever. And same thing here, I would have got in here and I'm playing it and I got smacked, and I'm like, oh man, what the fuck? That's why I had no idea. And unless you know what I mean? Anyways, isn't that a commercial? Anyways. And now I'm going to reposition that because it didn't fall out down here and start trading out across here the way I had it, right? That would have been the first option for that one. Trade out across here. And now I have it shown as mirror, 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 and then converge back, and then mirror, mirror. And that may change too, but like I said, they normally fulfill, you'll have multiples of them fulfill till 11 o'clock every morning. If you find the right ones and you figure out a way to get the right ones, I'm not going to tell you how I do mine all at once right now, but normally by 11 o'clock, you'll get, and today we got fulfillment out of them clear out here till what, 12, almost 12:20. We got fulfillment, yeah, 12:20 on both of them. So all of the snakes that I had today for SPY and for Amy fulfilled everything from the open to 12:20. And then everything changed with that upside breach, and everything changed with that upside breach where we didn't get continued fulfillment and had to switch it up and go to the other fulfillment snake. So that's how you're able, and then the process of elimination throughout the day, and you work them throughout the day. Yes. Yeah, KP. So after the Hulk candle here, the boom boom, if this would have rejected off of back down and either gave me confirmation continuation with the neckline interaction or with my trigger, I would prefer it to be my trigger interaction, then yes, I would have taken it there. Yep, I would have played it right back down to here. Since you're playing the 5-minute chart, how long do your positions for? It depends. I'm different. I'm not going to speak on, you know, it just depends. I typically like to play, if I'm playing like I would play, I'm playing for my targets, right? But as a rule of thumb, I typically have my targets set, but I sell short of my targets, just short of them, because I want to sell into strength. Because, listen, these algos have predetermined levels, right? And I'm able to identify those levels, so I'm not gonna hold until it hits my level dead on. Like, I'm not gonna be that fucking greedy and that stupid. For that reason, and the other reason is I've been in situations where I've been holding something, right, coming up out of here, being greedy, and if this is my target here, you know, I'm holding, well, now it's come up above my target, and then guess what happens on the very next candle? And I'm still holding because it's still going. What happens? Bang, death candle. Right? Maybe not that dramatic, but bang, death candle. Now it's sucked all that back, right? When all I had to do, and I've just learned it over time, is if this is my target and I'm riding up to this, right before my target, I'm cutting my position. If I make it to my target, I'm cutting my position. Or I cut and I leave a couple runners, right? Depends. I scale out. It depends on, you know, what I'm doing or what the setup is. But my personal trading that I do right now is a little bit different. It's a modified version of how I actually trade when it's just Chuck alone, not being an operator of a Discord or two Discords and a YouTube guy out here doing these live streams, and I live stream every day. If I wasn't doing all that, my trading would be a little bit different. I've had to alter the way I trade to be able to do it while simultaneously handling all of this stuff. So, but yeah, it all depends on the setup. Depends on the setup. Depends on the play windows. I always have triggers and targets though. Every trade I chart from a scalp intraday, I always have triggers and targets. Always. Nothing is winged like that without them. Nothing. Ever. 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 Even my modified version. Triggers and targets. Always, always, always. Oh man, I missed. Where'd that go? Right there. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. I get it. Yeah, try not to be in a trade. You try not to be in a trade during pivots. Yeah, it's wise. I mean, and unless you're holding, you know what I mean, and you're scaling out, leaving a couple in case it goes, but you've sold into strength. You know, I'm always selling into strength. That's what I mean by selling myself short of my target a little bit. Always selling into strength, not waiting for the red candle to tell me, okay, now it's time. Sometimes it's too late. When you're scalping, sometimes if you're waiting for the red candle or the little pullback to tell you it's time to get out of the position, sometimes it's too fucking late, unless you're on the trigger, you know what I mean? So I do the same thing, bro. I think that's, you know, that's what I do. Chuck, you're one intelligent mother. Thank you, brother. Only as a beast. He's becoming a beast. I created Only. Only is my side project. He's my Dr. Evil project. Now he's getting really fucking good. Yeah. Really, really good at his trades. Once he puts box top completely together, yeah, he's not gonna lose. It's gonna be, yeah, he's really, really good. Look at finger, yeah. FNGR. You're obsessed with this fucking thing. Finger. Yeah, we got the hit on the third, or the hit on the level there. The hit up top on the third, right? And then we breached down below. And it's trying to put compress compact in, which would in turn give it a return back to its top. So, top up, neckline down. This could either be that top up breakout for continuation or the next hit in the macro box top M formation and then neckline down. Yeah, that's where she's at. We had it mapped. Blam. All right, audio listeners, I missed noon. I went ahead and skipped because I was late. And then where are we at? 1 o'clock, 1 p.m., 1300 Eastern. Audio update. AMC is currently down 5.23 at 742. Ape is currently down 9.5 at 248. GME is currently down 4.6 at 2633. And SPY is currently down 0.7 at 375.35. SPY just took back 1% on that W breakout. That neckline breakout was a percent move on SPY. That's massive. That's massive. That's a life-changing trade just in itself, in and of itself. A 1% fucking bang on a fucking intraday W. On an intraday W neckline breakout. That's bonkers. Your son is running around saying, "What's up, YouTube?" Extreme gamers. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I better be the master of knowing the pivot. Somebody said that the other day, like, dude, you're the master of this. Well, I better be. I fucking created it. If I can't master this, then what kind of a creator am I? You know what I mean? Like, I literally created it. If I can't master it, then nobody's going to listen to me, you know? Nobody's going to understand me. Nobody's going to... I have to be the master of it. I have to be. Thank you, though, brother. Yeah, I try to be because I have to be. Good job, Joel. 21% on AMC. Good job, brother. Amy, looks like Amy made her choice. She sure as fuck did. She sure as fuck did. I don't know what you're talking about, KP. This 1135 from before. I don't know what you mean. Upside down neckline, folks. Sold into strength. Congrats, Simp. Would we still be considered a grind up on SPY? On the micro, yes. The micro here, yes. The macro, we're getting there. If we maintain, like I said, if we maintain the ascending level of support here, there's your consolidative channel, right? Your trend channel for the upside grind up. So if we stay within that and we keep that consolidative level, the only way I can pull a third, 1, 2, 3, it just, yeah, it's so hard to pull these micros, and I got snakes on here. You'd have to pull your third. The only place I would potentially pull one from, there, would be down here. And that's I'm not even that confident about it, because remember, price action hyper extended away from, right, and never came back. The only comeback from the corner of the W is that wick. That's the only indication of a potential W to hook a fucking third onto. There's no other place to do it. So I'm not feeling the most confident about that, but if somebody held a gun to my head and said, put a micro third on there, that's where I'd put it. And then what I'm waiting for is this to work its way. It came out of the dub, came back up, and now we're going to get back up here. And then again, same thing, tops up, necklines down. And now if that breaches and comes back down, we have the M formation, the box top, and we get a breakdown back downside, macro. If top blows upside, then we get continued grind up. And now we have an actual W on the ascending level of support down here. And now I'm able to pull a third on the next one. I don't know if you can see that or not with all those micros on there, but okay, that was that and that. Took me weeks to break the habit of waiting on the home run only to have my premium raked. Yep. Having a blast making gains every day. Awesome, brother. Congrats, man. That's good to know. Good to hear. Thank you, Chuck. I appreciate your dedication to the box tops, snakes, and to teaching those of us willing to learn. You're welcome, brother. I appreciate you saying that, man. Thank you. You are welcome. Welcome, Marcos. Atos. ATOS. No, I don't search for shit, Doug. I have tickers, man. You know this. I don't go chasing shit. I have tickers and I stick with them because I know them and I'm good at them and they make me a fuckload of money. I don't go looking for things. The only time or the most I look at tickers is when people like you out here ask me to look at them. That's it. Or people in the Discord bring me one, but to look at and just to take a look at. But I don't go. I would never put something like this that's got low liquidity. Yeah, 100 million market cap, low liquidity. There's nothing I can do with it other than swing. I would maybe swing some shares, but yeah, I don't really do that. My shit is all high liquidity so that you can get in and out of trades. Options chains that are fucking loaded to the tilt. These one-offs like this, I don't really fuck with. The only other thing I would fuck with would be a maybe a long-term DD ticker that I'd be interested in, just, you know, putting some long-term money in just to sit it there. But I mean, look, Doug, realistically, man, I mean, it looks like it's starting to build out a bottom. I don't know what the thing, you know, the case is with it, but it's I mean, it's just been, it looks like probably a couple splits have happened or something. It's been either that, or if it hasn't, it's been absolutely fucking annihilated. It is starting to look like it's building out a bottom, so that's a good sign for sure. It's got some time here, building out that macro bottom, which is good. I don't like when I see this stuff here. When I see this shit, I typically stay away from a ticker that looks like that. Why is that? Because these equal bag holders. Those are called pumps. And they leave bag holders. And I don't want fucking anything to do with that shit. My money, I don't risk my money like that. I'm very strategic with it. So that's my first instinct with it is, fuck, pump. If you see a fucking chart that looks like an EKG, pump, beep, 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 beep. You start seeing that kind of fucking shit. What do you think it is, right? It's volume getting pumped into it, and then what? And then the people that were left over from this one sell on the people that are on this one. And then what happens again? It finds bottom, people come back in, the people that were left on this one sell on this one, and this one collects new people. Then it does it again. Then the people that were left on this one sell on this one, and then this one collects new people. And it just fucking rinse, repeat. And this is a textbook, one of those tickers. it looks like, with that all being said, just because it's not my forte doesn't mean you can't fucking play it and make money off it or whatever. But, and I don't know anything about the fundamentals on it or anything like that. But with that being said, look at the pattern. Bottom, bang. Bottom, bang. Bottom, bang. Bottom.
Let's go.
Right? So the obvious is it may be primed for another beep. You know? So I don't know. Outside of that, outside of that, nothing. And I can't tell you if you're like stupid or not. That I don't know what you did. So but that's just how I see it. That's how I perceive it. You wanted my opinion, how I perceive it. That's how I perceive that chart. And that's the only thing I have to base it off of is the chart alone. Because I know nothing about it, bro. I want to. Okay, so look here. Here's the upside pivot mirror of the blue fulfillment snake. Just so you guys can see this, I'm not going to keep them both on here. Pivot point again, upside mirror of downside fulfillment, and then upside mirror of downside projection, not fulfillment, and then upside mirror of downside projection, right? So that's the upside pivot. Down here's the downside pivot. Downside fulfillment of upside projection. Downside fulfillment of upside projection. Upside fulfillment of downside projection. So this could pivot in either direction here and still be valid with the snakes that it's running today. Or it doesn't have to pivot at all and it continues to fulfill its fulfillment snake. And SPY is about to trigger upside. The lower W neckline has been broken now to the upside with confirmation and continuation. So that was another potential entry and play right there. And it is now up by the upside trigger. And it is currently only down 0.5%. It was down 1.7 at peak today. It's only down 0.5 right now. I'm just going to leave these like this, nice and clean for a little bit. Give our eyes a break. If I start to see it mirror, just know that it's coming up on a pivot point for either direction. The actual pivot for downside won't happen until down here for obvious reasons. The upside pivot can happen from here, right? Mirror, mirror, mirror. The downside pivot doesn't happen till here. Mirror, 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 and then. So as long as you can visualize that, you can keep a clean chart and not have to have them both on there. Just know what levels you're looking at and where the visualization of the mirrorings may or may not be at those pivot points. UVXY testing that 1152 again. What's underneath it? I forget what I called out earlier. Yeah, it is. Yeah, UVXY is testing that 1152 previous critical support, previous macro critical. It breaches that. Now, didn't quite make it back down to the upside. That's the upside macro neckline. Didn't quite make it back down yesterday, but it has potential to do so. If it breaches that 1152, and that's at 1097, called $11. Yeah, and realistically, listen, for anybody here that's new as well, if I weren't trading on my methods, I would never have a counter snake. You know what I'm saying? I would have my snake on here, my fulfillment snake, and if and when it diverted from here, I would hit the mirror button, because all I really have to do is double click this and hit mirror, and then bring it up here, and it's going to show me the mirrored of what I'm using a counter snake for. And then keep my chart clean, right? The only reason I'm using that counter snake is so that I don't have to visualize anything. It's right in front of me for trading purposes. And if I weren't trading on it, I was just watching price action, and this is how I would probably do it. I've done it before, just watching it with the counter mirrors on it. But I find when actually trading, it helps me a lot to see it, because then I can see, it helps me see it early, if that makes sense. It helps me pick those pivot and mirrors off early. So anyways, but there's nothing better to me. I'm an OCD kind of person. There's nothing better than watching a clean fucking chart. I like to, and my charts, when I have these micros, are nothing but that. Or they're everything but that. They're not clean. So I like to, view them just regular schmegular every now and then. Neckline. Oh, with the EKG, yeah. Pump and dumps, man. EKG charts, yep. GME neckline. What time frame? Dan? Scott, 63% on Amy. Congratulations. Misses, 20% on Spy. Congratulations. I need to make some money here. I'm fucking not making no money. All right. What time frame, Damon? I know I'm delayed, so you're probably just now hearing it the first time. Down here, down here it was almost like an inverted W, head and shoulders. You know, you can call it a V recovery, or you can look at it like a shoulder, a head, a shoulder, and then back upside. And then the neckline would have been here. Right, here's your, well, it actually has a lower and then an upper. But yeah, I mean, it is, right? And it could have been just an ascending one like that as well. But yeah, they were all some sort of, whether it be a single bottom V shape, or a head and shoulder, triple bottom, or a descending or ascending W formation, then back upside. It had the check up support connector, and then it gave confirmation, continuation, bled out, and then went. Yep. Yeah, it can be viewed like that. Yes, sir. SPY triggering upside. Holy fuck, dude. It's heading back up, man. Just took back 1.5% today, SPY did. It was down 1.7. It's currently only down 0.25%, a quarter of a percent. It was down almost 1 3/4. So almost 1.5% it has bounced back off of that neckline break. And look at the level interaction on the way up, right? We had the W, we had the neckline interaction, the lower, then we had another interaction, then we had interaction, then we had interaction, and now we're breaching the neckline upside. Fucking beautiful. I just wish I had fucking done something with it. Always, 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 dude, always. Premium, where are y'all at, man? Are you holding out, not telling anybody about your wins today, or what the fuck? Look at this shit. I know y'all are making money. I am not that gullible. I am not that gullible. I know y'all are making money. And if you're not, wake up. My God. What are you doing? Hey, Rob. Bro, there's nothing wrong with that, dude. I know it's probably like, you know, whatever. But listen, bro, you're building back. You know what I mean? You're building back confidence. And a win is a win. And I've said it before. I don't care if you piece the fucker together 30 times. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're securing your money, you're securing the bag, you know, you're not getting stopped out. That's just plain conservative and smart, man. There's nothing wrong with that. Congratulations. And that fucker will add up too. It'll add up too. So congrats, brother. Still in calls. All right, cool. 5 for 5 trading today. Assisted. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, you're in general and killing it, but that's because you know everything because you were in premium before and learned everything that I do. You were already in there and learned. But yes, you can make money and kill it in general. I think that's possible. But you have an edge on it because that's almost out of context. Because you were at one time a premium member for a good chunk of time. So you know the ins and outs of everything I do. Yeah, assisted 5 for 5. Let's go, man. Batting 1,000, baby. Batting 1,000. First time playing Amy and made 30%. Let's go, Foddy. 65% for Doc on SPY calls. Congrats, Doc. That's a little better. That's a little better. Hearing from you guys, I'm like, where is everybody? Why are you guys not fucking hitting dingers right now? What the fuck? I'm stuck fucking talking and answering questions. I at least want to fucking see y'all smacking shit. Smacking shit. What a day though, man. Y'all killed them this morning. And that was half of what they have here. Y'all killed them this morning. I guess we are kind of I mean, we trade in the afternoon, but as far as like a community, the majority of the trades happen in the morning, but not on a day like today, man. I wish I was able to bang away at that one today, boy. That was all almost one shot. 2 checkdowns on the way up and all that from the neckline. 1, 5, 10, 15 minute. Never even made it back down to the fucking trigger. And then bang, right back up. Yeah, beautiful. Just waiting to sell. Good deal, Kev. Good deal, brother. You said yesterday it'll retest and go up. Yep. Neckline reset retest. Yep. Confirmation continuation of the neckline. And on the macro, let's look. I'll show it to you on the macro. The difference with SPY. Here's the difference. We see all this micro. What do we have here on the macro? We have the lower neckline and the upper neckline, right? Lower neckline here, upper neckline here. And here's our macro W, our breach of the neckline, our pullback, confirmation, retest, continuation candle. If it breaches up here, which will be $378.50, or call it 37. Did I say 78? $378.50. If it breaches 378.50, that's the confirmation resistance, right? Where this price action found resistance before it pulled back for the confirmation. 378.50. If price action breaches that, then it's going to get some legs for an even bigger move. Dude, I have had this thing so nailed, it's unfucking believable. I don't even believe it myself. Absolutely pegged. Pegged, pegged, pegged. Look at those snakes. Oh, shit. Look at this shit today, man. Look. Holy fuck, dude. Live, right here, in real time, live. No bullshit. Dead ass. For real, for real. Look at that. Who does this, dude? It's stuck. Oh, Kev, 49%, Kev. Good deal, brother. Congrats on Amy. It stuck with me, saw it on the 4 hour and went for it. Good job, Foddy. You the man. No, you the man. No, you the man. It's printed crazy today. It has. Crazy, man. Look at that. It's fucking wild. It's wild as shit, man. I got it at Box Top now. Good. Oh, you do now? Who? What? Spy on Micro? Roger that. Was that where that pool took it? Right here? To the upside trigger? That makes sense. That'll be our knockdown here and our knockdown here then, if that's what happens. I may have to bring one of these in for this here. Ish. We'll see. I'm giving it room here in case it wants to continue to go, but yeah, I'm just gonna let it be, and then when it diverts, when it mirrors, I'll bring down whatever it needs to bring down. Cast out, tapped out for today. Good deal. That's always a good thing. Yeah, I'm playing very conservative this week. I'm playing with the least amount of contracts to build it. Yep, that's what I figured you were doing. Building that confidence back up. Yep. Just nice and slow, man, until you feel good. You know what I mean? It'll come back. You were there, bro. It's just about, getting your mind wrapped back around it in that way, in that, that machine learning way, right? The same that rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. That's it. Simplifying it, right? Simplifying it. That's the word I'm looking for. Simplifying it down to its bare bones. That's why I had mentioned the other day about the W's and the M's. Simplify, break it down, make shit easy. Don't try to overcomplicate and learn, too much at once. But good job, man. Now I have to go fix my fantasy line. I know, I just got the email for it. Let's go. Steady more accuracy is impeccable. Impeccable. You leaving me already, man. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Later, brother. Oh, well, got kind of a bad trade earlier, but got back in the green for the day. I'll take it. Absolutely. Absolutely better than a loss. Good job, man. Okay, I'm taking 200%. 200% on Amy or Spy. Either way, congrats, brother. Congrats. Do I really think there will be an AMC MOAS? Which is more likely to squeeze this year, AMC or GME? Do you believe either AMC or GME will squeeze? It's a moot point, Juno. It's a moot point, man. I think they have the potential to. That's what I'll tell you. I think they have the potential to. I don't want to get into all this AMC fucking, all this MOAS shit. Nobody even knows what MOAS is, man. Everyone talks like they know what it is and they know how it's gonna happen when it. I was in this fucking thing from the moment it started, and the same dipshits are still running around telling the same fucking zombies, the same thing that they were telling them back then. You know, this week. I know it didn't happen this week, but such and such happened. I think next week it's looking good. Next week it's looking good. I know it didn't happen. I know I said the last 2 weeks, but that it got delayed, so it's looking like probably like next month. At least by the end of next month. You know, I didn't say next month. I didn't say next month for sure. I said probably by the end of next month. But you know, you saw all the shit that happened. We're thinking like by the end of the year. Like it's just tick, 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 over and over and over and over and over. And it's the same fucks that were doing it then are still doing it now. And it's just, you know, not saying that it can't and not saying that it won't. I don't know. I think it has the potential to, if there's any kind of legitimacy to the underlying reasons. But yeah, I mean, I feel like, and I've said this from day one, there's going to have to be a massive underlying reason, because if what's true is true, the opposing people on the other side of the coin of this will not lose. And they sure as fuck won't willingly. It will not happen. So they have to figure out a way, or something underlying has to happen, you know? I don't know whether it's the market structure has to change or what, I don't know, but again, it's just, dude, I'm so fucking far past all that shit. You know, if I'm not being mean towards you, but I could give two fucks. I make so much fucking money off just trading fucking market direction, volatility both ways. I could care less. If it goes, awesome. I'm gonna make a shit ton of money if it goes. Why? Because I know how to trade. Because I'm a trader. And there's hundreds of people now, if not thousands, that I've impacted in a way that came and found me and met me and had no idea how to fucking trade. None whatsoever. All they did was buy and hold. That was it. So, I don't know. It could, right? That it could. And I cover them, right? I track them, I cover them. I trade them. But what I do, man, I was in it. I bought at $6. I sold at 50. And I've been back in it, I think, 4 separate times now on these run-ups, and I've called every fucking one of them. Every one of them. Not only have I called, but I've loaded into both shares and calls of both AMC and GME on the last 4 times that they've popped off somewhat. So that's my approach to it, man. I'm not tying my capital up in this shit. I don't want anything to do with the fucking rah-rah that goes on with it. I'm not an ape. I don't, you know, I don't want nothing to do with that. I don't treat people like shit the way people out there treat fucking people, and I don't want any part of it. So I've tried to distance myself from it from that perspective. And, you know, if it happens, great, man. I'm going to be happy for a lot of people that I know and care about that are part of my community, that are still in it and holding and hoping to get their money back. And for those folks, that's why I hope it goes. In the meantime, I'm going to do what I do and make money, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to ever tell you, yeah, dude, it's going to go $100,000 or nothing, man. You'll never get anything fucking weird, squirrely out of me like that, ever. Ever. Like, I think it has the potential to do something if a couple things have to align themselves. But these, as far as these pops that it keeps getting, that's going to keep happening over and over and over again. And I'm A-okay with just that. Because every one of them I make a ton of money. So, and that's what if there is an opposing side to this, as it's been presented to all of us from the beginning, they're doing the same thing. This is how that's how they're playing this. You know, they short the fuck out of it, They make money. They run it down as low as they can. They make money. They buy back. That causes these little sneezes. They buy back in at the bottom and load up, and they ride it back to the top, and then they load into the top, and then they drag it out and bleed it out. And then narratives just keep coming and coming and coming, and that's what all that other outside stuff is. Coming and coming and coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. All this shit. All right. Anyways. Jack, I haven't heard Moas in a while. I know. It's so fucking far from what we're like, from what we are and what we do. Like, just that whole mindset and concept. Like, again, I want nothing more than all the folks that are part of the community, and even out there, even people I don't know. I just know how it feels to be trapped in the fucking thing. Because at one time I was, and I couldn't believe it, man. And so, you know, it was one of the best days ever for me when I got to sell all of that shit, and all of it for that very first profit like that, for the big one that I got. That was one of the best days ever for me. I was so fucking happy, dude, and a weight got lifted off. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, dude, I can't believe I let that impact me and affect me and my life the way I let it. Like, it was crazy. And then I did what I've done. I've you know, put together my own methods, box top method and snake algo method, and I have absolutely murdered the fucking market since. So to be able to do what I'm able to do now, day in and day out, and to have money sitting in a fucking ticker with all this drama and fucking just craziness surrounding it, man. Dude, I don't want all that in my life. I'm good, man. I have a nice life. Those who are in the community with me have a nice life. We have a beautiful family and community. It's just, I don't want all that fucking negativity and chaos and fucking just drama shit anywhere around me. I don't know. I just don't want it. My time is limited. So is yours. So you may want to think about this stuff, and this is for everybody, not just him or her. You know, our time is limited here, you know. And I know the time that I was in it, I was fucking consumed with all of the shit. And I wasn't involved in all of the shit. I was just consumed with trying to keep my finger on the pulse of all of it so I knew what was happening. It was fucking exhausting. It was exhausting. No thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Moas is a farce. The news created that narrative to drain more people's accounts. Can't say that I don't disagree. To some extent, like I said, nobody knows what Moas is. It's by definition something that's never happened. You know what I mean? So I find it fucking comical when you hear these dipshits talking about this is how Moas is gonna be, and this is how I'm gonna sell my shares when Moas happens, and this is like, that's the most fucking asinine thing in the whole entire world. You know what I mean? Like, by definition, it's something that's never happened. How the fuck do you know what you're gonna do and what's gonna happen? Get the fuck out of here. It's all for, like you said, man, all that shit's for fucking clicks and for the narratives over and over and over and over, the thumbnails over and over and over and over. It's just crazy, man. I said it yesterday, and I'll always say this. Once you fucking get out from underneath that shit and it's over, whether you sell and profit, whether it squeezes, whether it sneezes, whether you say fuck it and roll and cut your losses, whatever you end up doing, when you do finally get away from it for a second, you will see and you will think back to the words that I've talked about this and spoken about this shit someday, and you'll think, holy shit, this is exactly what he was fucking talking about. I'm telling you right now, it will happen. You will get to a place when you separate yourself from it for enough time, you'll get to that place where you'll be like, wow, how in the fuck did I allow myself? Wow, dude. And then I'll leave it at that. And then you'll understand why I say what I say about it, you know, and why I take the stance I take now. I'm not putting my money back in it to sit there anymore. I'm going to play it. I'm going to keep covering it until it goes away, if it ever goes away. And I'm going to keep my eye on it, on them, until it goes away, if it ever goes away, because where there's attention, there's money. Where there's money, there's volatility. Where there's volatility, I get to fucking pack my bag full of it and walk away. So I'm taking control of the situation by saying I'm no longer going to be in the fishbowl. I'm going to be the one holding the fishbowl. And when I see things ready to go, I'm going to take advantage of that and make myself some fucking money. And I do that every day. But when it comes to those ones, that's the fishbowl that I keep here all the time, and I look at it all the time to make sure, because where there's attention, there's liquidity. Where there's liquidity, there's volatility, and where there's volatility, there's an opportunity. I always ask myself how much money you would be making if you were locked in and trading alone, but you chose to help all of us. Yeah, dude, it's... yeah. Me too, Fadi. Me too. Yeah, me too. I think it would be a black or a swan event. Something crazy drastic would have to trigger. The SEC knows what they're doing, so it will continue with the same shock face on each thumbnail for YouTube vids. Yep. If the algo breaks, but slim chance. World War 111. Yeah. I can't wait for my Wednesdays. Always my most profitable day by far. That's badass, Raybeck. That's good shit, man. Congrats, bro. I'm glad. That's good to hear. You know what I mean? No, I can't. Not that it's my reason for, you know, but I can't say that it's my reason for coming out here and doing this, but it's my way of trying to give back a little bit, whether that be just some insight into how I do things, or a day of just hanging out with the community out here publicly, or to lay down some documentation for the public to be able to have the ability to come back and look at these live streams down the road again, or whatever, you know what I mean? However you want to interpret that, and I'll leave it at that. That's why I come out here Wednesdays. It gives me an opportunity to give back not even give back, just give to, because very few that aren't in my Discord give and pour into the Extreme Gains community. There's a few that do, but the majority do not. So this is my way of me and the community to give to the public community. All right. Going camping for a few days. Rock on. No flat earthers here, only box top Algo followers. Choo choo. Hell yeah, man. Box top's the shit. With what we're doing here, by the time it did squeeze, we'd already be rich. Yup. So an AMC run to 30 is in the future? Who said that? Who the fuck told you 30 bucks? I didn't say 30 fucking dollars. Where'd you get that at? I was wondering if you were a troll or if you were legit. I answered it either way, but nobody said $30. Nobody said any dollars, as a matter of fact. If it hit like 1 or 2, I'll just share it, buy back in. That way I'm not tied in deep. And if it did pop, hell yeah. But I'm like, Chuck, I ain't tying up my funds. We do mini mo ass here all the time. Yeah, there's squeeze. Listen, there's squeeze percentages every fucking day. Every day. In the premium Discord and even in the general Discord. There are fucking squeeze percentages constantly. Hundreds, not just 100. I mean, there's a lot of 100s, but hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. She might be going, but she could still just be fulfilling here. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Agreed. Trying to get out of my position right now. Just trying to break even at this point. Too deep to cut my losses. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it, Tyler. I totally fucking get it, man. Listen, there was one point when I was never down. I was down one time. I bought, like I said, I bought at 6 and sold at 50. But I was when I held to 77, whatever it was, 77 and in after hours, and it pulled back to like 28. I was fucking sick to my stomach because I never blinked at 77. Never even fucking blinked. And dude, when it come tumbling back down, and I was debating like, fuck, and it was such a hard decision in the moment, you know. In hindsight, it wasn't, and I should have by all rights sold at 28, and I held again, and I ended up benefiting from that second hold that I did, that I made myself do. But that could have turned drastically different on me and just continued to tumble, but it didn't. It came back, and man, I'm telling you, when that thing hit fucking $50, dude, I had it mapped out to get out of that thing, and once it did, done. Like, I am not letting my money sit here and idle like this ever again. I swore from that day on, never again. Never. I am never doing it. I'm never listening to any of these fucking yoo-hoos out here, even though now I'm one of them that's on YouTube, but I like to think that I'm a little bit different. But I don't fucking listen, and I stopped way back then. Nothing. I shut all that noise out and did what I've done now. And yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. You got to do what's best for you, bro. I know a lot of people. There's a couple in the community that cut. That's what they did. They said the same thing at one point. Man, I'm too deep to cut losses. And then they got to the point where they're like, fuck it, man. I'm ready to go. I've been trading. I'm good to go. I'm ready to trade now. I'm cutting my losses. I'm getting the fuck out, and I'm gonna make that shit back right now. And they've done it. And they've dead ass. That's what they've done. They've taken the loss. They've got the fuck out. And they've averaged down as much as they could, and they've taken the loss, got the fuck out, and now they've traded that money and flipped and made it all back and some. I had one guy, check this out. This was back when I was on YouTube here every single day. I used to live stream out here Monday through Friday every week, and I had one gentleman, I'll never say his name, and he knows I never will. Maybe he's even here. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but one in particular, I had a few guys get a hold of me and say this kind of stuff, but this guy had sunk his entire retirement. That was his daughter's college money, him and his wife's retirement money, blah, blah, blah. Sunk it all in and fucking lost almost all of it, right? Almost all of it was just absolutely annihilated. He FOMO'd in, and his wife had no clue. He had no clue how to tell her, and he didn't want to tell her. And he said the day before he found me on YouTube, he was sitting contemplating killing himself. He was down hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. He found me that day, and I have a fucking email from him that he sent, a big long email from him. We've talked a bunch of times, him and I, but he said, I found you and my fucking life changed. He said, well, you spoke and it resonated with me, and I heard every fucking thing you said, and then he learned out here on the live streams. He's never been in the Discord. He's learned on the live streams, and used to come and he learned how to trade, and he learned how to box top, and just all of it. And he made back every penny that he had lost, and then turned profitable in like 3.5 months, 4 months, 3.5, 4 months. Never had to tell his wife anything, put all the money back in there, and was profitable and continuing to trade. And he wrote me this big thing. He wanted to send me fucking all kinds of shit. He wanted to send me gifts and steaks and all kinds, because he said, you legit changed my whole life, bro. You literally saved my life and my family's financial life. And you know, people have done it, man. So again, not telling you to do nothing, but just know that I just tell you that so that you know that you're not alone, man. There have been many that have come before you, that have been in that situation or worse. So you'll be all right. You just gotta do what's best for you, bro. All right. We need to join this Discord and make some trades and average down on house money. Honestly, I'm scared to throw any more of my own money at it. Yeah. Well, you're more than welcome, man. Shoot me an email. We'll get you in there. Takes from the time you send me the IDs and shit after I request them from you, after you request them, man. We got to have a paper trail. It's like 24 hours. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome, man. We're an awesome fucking community, man. Trading days, when our live stream days in there are off the chain. It's truly fucking boggling what happens in there. It really is. It's like, dude, look at what I literally, how many times yesterday, they'll tell you, I don't know how many times yesterday I said, look what the fuck we are doing. Look at what's going on here. You guys see what's going on here? I kept saying that shit because I was just like, what the fuck? Look at this community. It's crazy. Yeah, let me know, man. Camping is what Rico says after a prediction. Oh, really? AMC is Toxic X, so glad to be rid of Amy. Hate looking at her on the screen every day, but glad you all but glad you all make fucking can't even stand to see those 3 letters. That's funny. Proverbs 13:11. I'm one of them, lost thousands on AMC options and made it all back. There you go. Lost thousands on AMC options and made it all back. Let's go. What's up, Mohawk? You made it to Twitch. Yeah, I can see it. You can chat in there. There's, I don't know, there's 33 of y'all in there in Twitch right now. I don't know who all is in there, but there's 33 of y'all. Hope to be feeling that soon, man. Going to average down one last time. Try to get out on this next run up we have. But congrats on everything. Thank you, brother. You as well. So, man. Yeah, man. Let me know. Let me know. The community really is life-changing. Chuck doesn't ever tell you when to trade, etc. But what he does is completely change your mindset. That is huge with successful trading. It is. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And it is. I agree. It's been life-changing for me as well. I mean, we do. We have the best fucking community ever. We really, really, truly do. You know, we all essentially, everybody gets along. Nobody shit talks. Nobody like on some serious shit. Everybody's respectful. We have a bunch of women that are more than comfortable to be in there and do this with us as equals. And nobody as a matter of fact, we do the opposite. We look out for our women. We take care. We make sure they're good and nobody's fucking with them. And yeah, we're a kick-ass community from that perspective for sure. M formation, huh? What do we? There should be. Be-do-do-do-do. Be-do-do-do-do. I'll answer them later. Alright, let me make sure Amy's not completely dumping out on us here and get her counter there. I'm just trying to get spas situated a little bit here. It looks like we got a couple mirrored areas of fulfillment here. That still leave me at 16 almost. Look at that in a minute. I want to get this. There. I mean, it is, but it's not. So strange. It's printing this snake. All right, let me think about how I want to do this. guess I could do it like that. I still think it's gonna bounce. Where's that other one at? These are all the leg down, leg down, leg down, leg down, leg down. I'm probably just gonna have to use that. This is another. Leg down, leg down, leg down, leg down. And then there's that. I had one more. Let's that back up. That's one of these. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for. Right there, right there. Do the same thing. If I mirror that. At that. And that's if we don't get the bounce and the continued fulfillment. And then I have that, and that's the mirror of that, which would be the same as that. And this would be my out to that. There. There she is. Should have just left that one alone. Up and down and up and down and up and down and all around. And up and down and up and down and all around. That would be my down 1 to 2. So same fucking shit as my down. I think this one I can get rid of. Can I get rid of this? It's never gonna work as a mirror. I'm just gonna use the ones I had. I'm not changing nothing on SPA. Not yet, anyways. That's the same thing there. You know, I could do it right there. Same thing, and then that'll be my up. All right, so down. I'll put up here. That's my up, my uppity up. There's my down. My uppity up. Boo doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo, and then my down, my up, my down. Nothing changed on SPA. I was just taking inventory of everything since I hadn't looked at it in a minute. And the only thing, nothing changed on Amy either. I just made this larger to cover that downside. I may not have had it vertically placed correctly. All right. What do we got going on here? Everybody still here? What we got? We still got 200. All right. Well, we lost what, 15 people? That ain't no big deal. How's everybody doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? What are you all doing? What are you doing, premium? Preems, what are you doing? Generals, what are you doing? Anybody active right now? Active? Sidelining, what are y'all doing? Alright, where did I leave off here? You take good care of us, Chuck. I try to, baby. Thank you. Yes, everyone cares. We vent and share personal things as well. It's not just trading. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Chuck, been watching a while and I want to join the Discord. What's up, Ronnie? I know you have. I need to send an email, but don't know what it is. It's right here on the screen, brother. Right here on the screen, my brother. gainzxtreme@gmail.com. Yo, man, thank you for the tip. Shout out my page, bro, for relaxing. I don't know what do you mean shout out your page? What are you talking about? What page? Where am I at? Everyone cares. Okay, I read that. Yep, right there on the screen, Ronnie. Glad to have you, man. I appear you from time to time. Nothing different from my childhood, but I do want to tell you, thank you, brother. You really do change lives. It's all good, man. I get over shit too, brother. It's all good. I appreciate that, man. And you are welcome, bro. I gotta take care, you know what I mean? I gotta take care of things when they happen and put, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I gotta draw a line in the sand. I'm trying to run a legit thing here, so it's nothing personal. It's just I gotta dig in when I need to dig in, you know what I mean? Nothing against you personally as a person. Still got love for you, man. Yep, it's in the description box too, yeah. Yeah, it's right here on the screen. My tweeter is right there on the top at gainzxtreme, and my email is at the bottom where it says email gainzxtreme at gmail.com. You know, the one in the big fluorescent green letters. Even the people guiding you didn't see it. I don't know what page, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. What page? I don't know nothing about it, bro. Like, legit. No, I don't even want to know what you're talking about. You got to send it to me, man. Send it to me. Let me see what I'm shouting out or whatever. I don't know what you're... And then I'll decide. But... Didn't you leave? Are you still in here? Did you leave? I thought you left, didn't you? You rolled out? What'd you do? Start something on your own? That's cool if you did. Send it to me, man. DM me that shit. Let me see it. Email sent to join. Okay, Ronnie. Let me see. Did I get it? I think I might have heard. I just heard my phone. Yep, I got it, brother. Yep, okay. I will send you out the request form, Ronnie. I got it, dude. Okay, I got that. Dude, you just sent, thank you, man. You keep sending me money, you might be butt dialing me. I don't know what your page is on YouTube. Send me a DM so I know. I don't even know what it's called. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if I want to co-sign it. I appreciate you sending the money trying to bribe me into doing it, but I don't, you know what I mean? Send me what you're I don't even know what it's called, bro. DM me something in our DMs that we have. Right now, I'll do it. If it's legit, DM it. I'll tell people this is your page. Go check it out. He was a Discord member, whatever. DM it to me, and that way in Discord or wherever, or email it, and I'll look at it right now. Or on Twitter, I don't care, whatever. And I'll look at it right now. I don't even know what it is though. Like I don't know what to call it. You know. What's up, neighborhood? Did you miss the squeeze? Percentage-wise, yeah. Yeah, man. Fucking SPY went bonkers to the upside, as you see, off a W formation and fulfillment. Amy did the same thing. Just a bonkers day, man. Tons of moolah. You missed the squeeze. All right, Chris, I see you. I appreciate it, man. Watching SPY, working on warranty claims, just had lunch, jumped back in on calls. Okay, keeping it real tight. All right, well, you're getting a little bit of it. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Oh, I got you, bro. Here, I think. Wait, you did? Did you send them to? I think you did. Might have sent them to me. Maybe you didn't. Where's our DMs at? Thank you, Key. Oh man, I don't know, dude. I have so many DMs, bro. I don't. I feel like I've seen that somehow or something. All right, let me type it in here real quick. Is it under your name? Yeah. So, okay. Key, can you send me the link? Can you just copy and paste the link? Please. Love you. I love you. Just made some lunch. What are you eating, man? Counting my money. Gary says counting his money. No open trades. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna pull it up for a minute, man. You just did on Twitter? Okay. Never mind, Key. He sent it to me on Twitter. All right, let me go to Twitter here real quick. This here. Yeah, I got you, man. Right here. Here, if anybody's interested in relaxing meditation sounds of nature, here is the YouTube, our community members' YouTube channel. Go check it out. A fire in the woods, sounds of rain, thunderstorm sounds, babbling creek, relaxing meditation of nature, study sounds, all that stuff. Go check it out. Right there it is. NOO underscore SE.S$E. Dude, make that easier for people to search. Legit, make that easier for people to search. People are going to have a hard time searching that. They're not going to remember that. If you make that fucking something nice and easy peasy, it'll be easier for them to search. Even if you just spell it out like A no sense or something like that, it'll be easier. But anyways, there, you do what you want. But that's my first instinct is like, man, people are gonna. I didn't know. I'm like, I'll never remember. That's why I told Key, send me the link. But yeah, go check it out if you guys like that stuff or have trouble sleeping or studying or whatever. Yeah, I'll probably be checking it out. I actually, dudes, you don't have to keep sending me money, bro. Thank you, man. I got you, man. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it though, obviously. I have a rough time sleeping, so I'm not a good sleeper at all. So I'll probably check this out myself. So, okay. And that commercial break was brought to you by Manscaped. Crop Mop. Wipe your stinky balls. Oh shit. Thank you, Key. Thank you. Now I have it in there. Thank you. Oh, that was funny. Waiting for confirmation. Waiting for confirmation. Oh, you missed it? Oh, man. Watch the support right here. Right here. I don't know how much meat will be on that bone, but there or neckline. You got here. This is even better. Fuck this support here. Right here. You got M formation, middle, potential M formation. There'll be an upper neckline, and then the lower neckline is down here. Right? So you have that was the uppers right there. And there's the lower. Upper is 376.10, lower is 375.80. I mean, the support would be all right over here too. It would. That was the previous neckline, so they may end up sharing here. Sharing, not sharing. Oh, shiznit, man. Okay, I read all that. I read that. Heading to work. What's up, Jess? All right. Yeah, no, I'm not getting soft. I'm just in a good mood for whatever reason, you know what I mean? Just trying to be in a good mood. I have just as many reasons to be an asshole and in a bad mood right now. I'm just choosing not to be today. But, you know, it's all good, man. What's happening? Yep, hashtag rip faces off Wednesday. You know it, man. You know it. Shit, I'll give you a couple faces to rip if you want them. Give me a second, I'll be back. Scratch something on my damn neck. I hope that wasn't a mole. Yeah, I scratched something, man, and it bled like a mofo. Oh. Sure was. That sucks. Scratched a mole off the back of my neck. I don't even have moles. My moles are like translucent. Like you can't even see them. That sucks. Hey. Fucking, what is it, 20, fucking almost 50 people rolled out. All right, peace out, bitches. Are we even live, bro? The ball yeah, there's a big difference between premium and general. Big difference. Email me, Marcos, and I have a list. I have a comparison, side-by-side comparison, premium and Discord, or premium and general, and the contents within both of them. I have that for people that are curious as to what it is, what the difference is. So if you want to know, DM me, or not DM me, shoot me an email asking me that. Hey, I want to see the different, or, you know, can you send me the thing with the difference of the, and then I'll send it to you. My email is right there at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, there's a big difference. I agree, Jason. They have great products too. I know, bro. It was like, I don't know. I felt like a little bump, and I didn't even scratch that hard. It's so weird. It just like made myself bleed. These pivots are giving me ulcers. Nah, we're good, man. We've only really had we've had 2 real pivots. You're reading too much into all of my action and movement that I do. You're just allowing that to affect you. If you would have stayed like kind of just in the viewer perspective, you would have seen that we've only pivoted. We've only had 2 actual pivot spots that price action could have taken. And it was down here and it didn't take it. And it was up here for continuation upside and it didn't take it. And we've been following. So Amy hasn't pivoted. And then Spy had one down here. I'm sorry, it had one right here at the bottom. It had one potentially right here. And it had one up here. And it hasn't taken them. So we could have just sat here with these blue ones on here today and just watched all this play out. But, and I've done that before, but like I was saying earlier, I don't want it to that's why I moved the one off here, but, and then I thought this one might start doing it, so I brought it down here. It makes it, if you're paying attention to that more than what's actually fulfilling, then you'll feel like, damn, dude, it's like, I can't even, how am I supposed to, if I'm trying to pay attention to pivots, how am I going to get a trade in? Like, because you're paying more attention to the pivots than you are the actual fulfillment. All I was doing was prepping for it, you know what I mean? But I like the fact that you said, let's fucking go after that. Like, it was fun. Yeah, there was that one, this one, and then one here now. Those are the pivots. This one here shouldn't have been. It was here. Because they were both in the same spot. But, yeah. Here, 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 and now here. And I've just been prepping it. That way, if price action does, I have it covered. And I can see it coming before it happens. You know what I mean? That's all. But I could have made it a nice, clean, easy day and just left the blues on here. And then if and when it took a pivot and a mirror, then I could bring it down. You know what I mean? Have one ready. But they can be upside or downside depending on where. Upside, it's always, if I'm up here, an upside pivot, the pivot's upside if I have downside projected. Right down here, I have upside projected, so the pivot's, again, here it's downside away from the upside, right? It's always the opposite of where it's projecting. So I just prepped for it, that's all. And I guess, like I said, if you're seeing that more than you're seeing the fulfillment of the fulfillment snake, then you're probably thinking, man, it pivots all the time. Like, we're always looking at pivots. I'm just prepping for it. When in reality, we could have sat here and watched these play out all day today without that on there. And you would have been like, your comment would have been like, damn, dude, it's been fucking fulfilling those all day without any mirrors. And I would have been like, yeah, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, I like that. Let's fucking go. I'm getting ulcers. Let's go. All right, assistant. Yeah, I can show it on screen. You may not be able to see it. Here, Marcos. Did I save that from there? It's in my email. Because I don't have it saved in here yet. That's probably why. There's the side by side of what's in the tiers, general and premium. I don't know if you can read that or not. I don't know if you're on a phone or what, but right there it is. That's sharp, yeah, so that's fucking sharp, man. Clean as fuck. And you got my thumbnail in there and everything. Really, really nice work, man. Really clean, nice work. I love it, dude. I love it, I love it, I love it. Isn't it, Bert? How nice is that? Didn't that turn out fucking sharp? I agree, bro. I was literally just sitting here saying it. Like, it really did turn out fucking good. It's pleasant to look at. It's just sharp. It really turned out great, man. I'm blown back by it. My words back were, dude, I fucking love it. So I just got it today. I just got it back today. Like, golly, dude, that is so nice. That looks so good. So happy with that. So proud of that. So honored that he did that for me as a favor. Fucking beautiful. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, my God, is that nice? And you can zoom into it as far as, I mean, and it doesn't pixelate. Look at this. Look at this shit, bro. You can zoom in and it does not fucking pixelate. It's insane, man. Like, that's insanity. I probably just blinded everybody, but all right, there's the list for you, Marcos. I hope you got it in that time. But if you want me to send it to you so you have it, you can email me and I'll send it to you. Yeah, just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful work. I'm beyond impressed, beyond happy, beyond impressed. Yes, sir. Oh, it's called Drift and Relax now. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, it was gonna be hard for them to remember that. I already know. It was the very first thing I did was ask Key to send me the link so that I didn't have to try to remember to go there and type that in. Yeah, no, good. I think that's probably gonna be a good move. Yep. Yep, good deal, man. Yeah, Sungrown, I agree. Key, yep. Simp, sweet, nice work, man. This group is amazing. Really is. Really is. We got people from all over the spectrum that do all kinds of shit. I've had a good group. Those who have went out of their way to help me, to do favors for me, like stuff like that, or make a video for me, or I mean anything. I had a girl that was in before. She made the Discord documents for me, and just those who have done that. Yeah, I agree. So it's I got you, Marcos. It's cool when everybody does that. When somebody does that, when they have, you know, an ability or a specialty, because I'm not good at graphic design. I mean, I can do it, but it don't turn out like that. I mean, mine looks just basic, you know what I mean? Just dumb shit basic. And it'll suffice, but it doesn't elevate me or Xtreme Gainz, right? It just, you know, that stuff like that elevates the whole thing. And I mean, that's what he does. So yeah, super blessed and thankful for people like that, for sure. Let me jump in here real quick. Watch that upside mirror on Spy. The breakout trigger upside, by the way, with confirmation on its continuation. If it breaches the confirmation resistance here, it could potentially mirror upside. Amy's getting ready and she's pushing up as well. I'm gonna Get my order ready. Just in case. Where's that at? 377.30. Okay. All right. Don't let me down. It may fall out. One or the other is going to divert. So, unless they split them and they both fulfill. The SPY setup for an M formation, all it has to do is reach the upside trigger a little lower than that, but the upside trigger back downside. Right here, back downside, and then we have a double M formation and a potential translation into a larger M formation. So I'm looking to play either direction here. Tops up, necklines down. Tops up, necklines down on M formations. All right. Marcos, I just sent that to you real quick.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has moved to power. Discovery Houston, prep, ATO. May have to be in orbit. Beautiful, beautiful.
Come on, baby. I need a drink. Yeah. There goes Amy. Boom, boom on Amy. I'm taking. Push one more. Get me out of this. It's gonna come back. I'm taking this swing or the straddle. Come on. It's alright. It's fucking something better than nothing, I guess. Fuck. I wanted more than that. Alright, well, if it spills back out, I have straddle then. I mean, I probably should have put, or should put that lower, and that's tough to the downside right now. Fuck, dude. Well, look at that wick on Amy right back down. Shoot, now they suck it. Or they fake it down and then back up. Pick one, pick one. Pick one, pick one. I don't like downside because we got the trigger, but trigger, it hasn't been real interactive, a little bit, but I think it would breach trigger, I think for sure. Yeah, neckline up, but there's the neckline down, or neckline down, top up, neckline down. The neckline I'm comfortable with down here, but if I'm straddling, I'm putting my order in here for upside, my order in here for downside. Like just above it, actually, I would put it in up there. Yeah. Fuck it. Do. What's up, everyone that just came in? How y'all doing? Hey, do me a favor, smash that Z like button, button for me, if you haven't already. Smash that like button if you have not already. And to those that do, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Let's go. I'm out. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked, it say. It worked. That was fucking luck is what that was. But not really. I played off of AMC pushing last pivot to continue upside, or it comes down. Whatever. It worked. That's all that matters. Wiener, chicken dinner. I let it come back down. I was waiting. I was going to take it downside right here. And instead I said, fuck it, and did what I should have done the other day. Remember yesterday? The one that I was trying to not set a bad example for everybody. Remember? I didn't want to set a bad example. I didn't want to be saying one thing and doing another kind of thing. So I did it today. I bought the bottom of the candle like I should have done yesterday, like I was going to do, and I didn't. And then I missed out on all that. So I went ahead and just bought it there. I was going to buy downside and straddle it. I was going to buy downside here, or downside up here and upside down here, and just let it do whatever. And I was hesitant. And then I ended up just taking that's when I said, fuck it. And I went ahead and bought at the bottom of the wick and just took it up to the top of the wick. It worked out, baby. It worked out. It worked. It worked. That's how it's done. All right, what's up, man? How's everybody doing? What's going on? Fuck you all, seriously. Let's go, baby. MVIS popped out. I'll take a look at it. You're live again? Woohoo! I've been live every Wednesday, William, for the last 2 months. Every Wednesday for the last 2 months. Where have you been? Good deal, Joel. Another 5% on Amy. Good deal, brother. Ronnie, I see. All right. How you doing, Will? I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. Of course, brother. You're welcome. I appreciate the support. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know. I didn't understand. I don't know what they're, you know, if they're going to run the rest of this, the length of that for the next hour, are they going to divert the, you know, they're going to divert, one of them has to divert, or they divert their price action away, you know, away from similar price action, which happened here today, right? We had, I mean, look at the volatility here. It's not, that wasn't the same volatility there, but the movements were there, right? The movements are all the same, right? The movements are the same. Just the length of and volatility of and volume and everything else is not. So, I was banking on upside and then I hesitated, but I was thinking they were probably going to mirror this up here. That was my thought. Unless they're going to pull it back down here for another retest. And then that's the large M formation. I mean, that's why I was, that's why I was thinking straddle, because I thought, man, this could turn into downside, and it could still. A downside on SPY right now could translate to some legit downside. But I went with a quick upside scalp. I don't know. I just felt it in the moment there, and it worked. So it would have worked again for somebody right there, because it came the whole way fucking back down almost. Bang, again. We'll see. They can just as easy send this down. Just as easy send that down, and then this fulfills. Confirmation, and there's nothing they're confirming other than we're getting top push up right now with AMC's price action running up. The only difference is SPY is being held down. It's being held down a little bit. So the question is right here, are they slowing SPY down, right? Are they slowing and capping this while they run this up to this next check down, right? That way this then can check back down, and then they can run this and divert this out, which would be this here. So fulfillment downside here, diversion here, right? They're holding it up for a reason. And then they use this to pull this down. And if it's not that, it's the opposite of that. They're holding this up till this gets up here because of the difference between this volatility downside and this. The target range of this movement from here to here has outrun this from here to here. So they need to hold this back until this gets to where that is within its target reach, and then they send them the rest of the way together. It's one of those. From a applicability of them and how they interact, the interaction of them, that's what's happening here. It's just, again, confirming, and that's what these confirmation levels do, right? Tops up, necklines down, all that shit. Box top, the M formations, the translation and build outs, that's what this all does. It gives those confirmations of that, but you can watch this happen in real time when they're capping this and then running this, when they essentially run together. Why are they doing that? Well, one of two reasons. They're either gonna catch them up to each other and then run them together, whether that be downside or upside together, or and because of this offset difference and the target distances from the algos, because they're probably on the same fucking target run algo, are different. So they're gonna run them together. There we go. they can't do that unless they're. This is how they work two different tickers, and this happens with hundreds of them, but they can run them together. And this is probably way further than a lot of y'all have even ever thought about, let alone discovered within the markets. But this happens all over the place, and when you look and when you're able to identify the offset interaction and the simultaneous interaction to achieve, there it goes, that fucking motherfucker. You start to comprehend how just astronomically fucking wild it is what's really going on in the markets and how these high frequency trading computers and algorithms, I mean, it's fucking bonkers that they work like that. And they work with each other. It's fucking crazy on separate tickers at different price levels to achieve similar fucking it's just wild as shit. But they can do that, and they can offset them, and then they can hold one back, catch the other one up, run that one, and then they can run them together, and it's just wild as shit to watch it all take place. So there was the Wiener chicken dinner. Here's my trigger to upside, the yellow line. Trigger to upside. Trigger, confirmation, continuation. We breached it. Bang. Winner chicken dinner. With my confirmation, continuation, rules-based entry system intact. Completely intact. And a beautiful, beautiful little play there. Not a little one either. That's a good one. That second candle is a good one. Well, I'll leave that one in because we may end up using that back downside again. B-E-A-U-T, fool. And was this my upside? That was downside. There she went. There she went again. I knew what she was doing, but I will still complain. And now look, now I'll hold this back and catch this up. It's fucking awesome, man. Lock in, baby. Lock it in. All right. Real quick. Hey, it's Power Hour. Audio listeners, real quick. And then I got to get my scalps caught up for the last hour. Well, I got a half an hour to do this. I do want to get them at peak, though. Power Hour, 3 o'clock. Audio update. AMC currently down 5.44% at 741. Ape down 10.19% at 247. GME down 4.16% at 2645. And SPY green 0.05%, 378.20. This fucker was down 1 3/4% today. It's brought back 1.85, almost 1.9% rebound bounce move out of this W formation that I literally had chalked out here in the live stream in real time for that confirmation continuation. Bang. And this fucker's over 100%. I can tell you that right now. It's triple digit winner. From the dub, the tutorial W trade that was live. Yeah, it's well, fuck. Oh, that was the downside one. Okay. So I'm gonna do upside. Let me do this. Yeah. So that's 60. Up, and then W tutorial is one. Is that brain fart 380. 94, 104, 110. Right, it's more than that. I know it is. It's 38. Yeah, it's 60, 60. So if we go 60, 60, 120, it's 140. So 140. Tutorial at 140. 60 trigger up, 60 trigger down. All on SPY today. Bada bing, bada zing, bada boom. Alright. I am gonna go grab my scalp ideas percentages. Holy AMD W, everything, man, crazy. Everything checked down on their necklines, y'all. Premium. What did I say this morning in powwow? What did I say? What did I say this morning in powwow? Necklines, all of them. Checking back down on necklines, all of them. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Where are we at? 140 AMD. That was 85. I can't, there's no tutorial on that. Let's go here, 68, 25. DraftKings. So AMD had a downside winner and then an upside winner, just like SPY. Now DraftKings the same, a downside winner, two downside winners on DraftKings. That was what? 20. And then one upside winner so far. Still got an hour left. And we got tons of slow moving volatility today. Same thing with PLTR. One downside winner. This is technically two upside winners. We got the crossover, trigger crossover, first target, and then we have confirmation, continuation, compress, compact W, back upside on PLTR for the second. So we have 10, 15, yeah. NVIDIA, boom, confirmation, continuation, NVIDIA, upside, one downside for NVIDIA. Piton, the one downside, never made it back for that second one. Uber, two upside. All right. It's Jimmy Crack Corn, and I don't care. Looking. Looking like if he don't bounce, he's gonna mirror that, which is the straight up, but he's gonna mirror that downside. And then we were looking at another bottom. Breached bottom, super fucking critical if he comes down here. I mean, he could have come up and invalidated and then broke that upper neckline back upside, but he didn't. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Alright, here's Spy again. I need to go get a drink, a body armor. I am dying of thirst here. What a day on here on the live stream. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. I need to get a drink. Okie dokie, Smokey. Ah, Semper, thank you for the tip, brother. 220% hits today. Small gains, let's fucking go. Necklines. Yeah, buddy. First time for you? Let's go, ulcers. Good job, man. Congrats, and thank you for that.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
See, like we just lost 22 people again. It's the numbers are fugazi here on this fucking platform. Or they're bots. Mohawk, 22% on Spy. Congratulations.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Thank you, Puff. Thank you. You're welcome, Marcos. What's up, the Bishop? Good deal, man. Thank you. Huh. Appreciate it, Ron. Yeah, don't set the bad examples. Bada bing, bada boom. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? I didn't tell you nothing. I didn't say a word about nothing. Told you what I thought. All right. Yeah, Doug, here. There's Ape. Ape may be getting new snakes here today. These ones are, I mean, unless I pull, and I don't like doing that because these things were been, well, I could. That one there doesn't. Anyways, that's where it's at. It's putting in fucking new low after new low after new low. New low after new low after new low. Well, that's where she's at. Rolling down the street. Smoking Nando. Sipping on gin and laid back. Laid back. My box top method is not linking in the description. There is no link in the description for box top. That's just a hashtag. That's just me hashtagging it. That's all that is. That's not a link, Ronnie. Between yesterday and today, my cash portfolio is up 26%. Let's go, baby. Congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Yep, you know it, Mohawk, with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Bang, there we go. Trigger upside, confirmation, continuation. Tops up, necklines down, breached the confirmation resistance, just like I showed and talked about, and bang, first target as set up for it. First target is achieved. To the upside. What a monster day, man. Monster day on fucking SPY, you guys. That was huge. Today. That's fucking 80%, 80, 60, and then 140 from the W formation tutorial. All on SPY. Intraday. Yeah, buddy. I hope y'all made some bank today. I know a lot of y'all did. I know that. I know it, I know it, I know it. All right, Sam. You are welcome, brother. I don't know, Doug. They can, yes. Can they? Yes. Will they? I don't know. Can and will are two different things in my opinion. Well, they are. It's not even my opinion. The reality is what they can do and are capable of and what they will do are two different things. They can, yes. Will they? I don't know. Don't know, bro. I do not, Ronnie. No, I do not have a box top video. No, everything box top is in premium Discord. Which you're about to have. Should have stayed in, took my 65% greed kicking in. Kick that fucking greed out of your head. I told you that yesterday. Get that shit out of there. Soon as it surfaces. Nope. I just took 65% in a couple minutes. And it was easy. It was fucking elementary. If you can't trade that, you know what I mean? So you, dude, don't do that to yourself. You took 65%. Do you know how many people in this live stream right now, out of the 200 or whatever's in here, are holding a stock right now that would fucking die to have 65% and get out and take it, make their profits at 65% and roll? Bro, you just nailed it. That's a banger for an intraday. Tell that greed to get the fuck out of there. Don't worry, be happy. You know what I mean? That's bangers. That's banger shit. Trey, 43% collectively today on SPY. Let's go, brother. You guys fucking killed it, man. You guys killed it. You're welcome, Doug. Yes, sir. The level of accuracy on the AMC snake is truly wild today. Si, senor. Si, senor. We would have been the same here on SPY if the fucker would have kept following blue, but it decided to run with Amy, so. But we have it. We have it. It didn't go anywhere without our permission. It didn't go anywhere without our permission. God, I'm blanking on so much money. It's unfucking believable. When will you be mine again? Tell him, John. Yes, beautiful, well said. Tell him. I keep telling him, I'm gonna yell at him from now on. Anytime I hear anybody say, oh, I should have held longer. Oh, I should have held longer. Oh, you know, I say it too. I'm like, oh, fuck, I should have held those. But then I move on. I say it to get it out of me, and then I fucking keep it moving. But yeah, don't let it turn into greed is what I'm saying. You can vent it out and say it, but then, you know, get past it, move on, like you said, move on to the next one. These fucking things, and you know, it's fucking all day, every day. This shit happened. Doc, you fucking know too. This shit happens all day, every day. You have, and we have as a collective, so many fucking opportunities every single day to do this. We just have to learn to reel in that greed like that. You know what I mean? Not allow it to be like, oh man, you know, yeah, you can, you know, you can say it and think it, but if you feel it, then it's like, all right, I got to dial that back kind of thing, you know? Like, yeah, I can say it. Damn, I should have held those a little bit longer. Yeah, but I didn't. And I took fucking 65%. I'm good. Fuck. Guess what? Guess what happens first thing tomorrow morning again? Same thing. Guess what happens Friday morning? Same thing. Guess what happens tomorrow afternoon? Same thing. Guess what happens Friday afternoon? Same fucking thing. And I think if we, I don't know, we're all, and I'm like it too, we're always in a hurry to fucking go nowhere. If we can slow that portion of ourselves down and understand that, like what you just said, bro, it's there, it's here, it's there every day. And we know it, we see it every day, we watch it every day, we do it every day. But if we were able to go, then we'd be able to put all that together, you know what I mean? And be like, dude, I'm in no fucking, I don't have to be in this weird ass hurry. I get to do this every single day. I can be selective. I can wait for the right ones to come where I know it, where I know it. I have everything lining up. I have box top, I have snakes, I have levels, I have just all of it, you know what I mean? All of it. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you, Doc. That's that old you that you know, that we've talked about. That's the old you that you worked so hard to fucking get rid of. Do not let that motherfucker back in. Do not let him back in. Listen, I said it this morning. I've said it to Premium. You guys know this. General, you've heard me say this. I think I said it to everybody last Friday when I said, and I said it here in the live stream today. We as human beings, we have a tendency to get in our own way. We have a tendency to fuck things up by allowing ourselves to get in the way of what can organically happen, right? And just what's meant to happen and what will happen. But we feel like, no, give it to me kind of thing. And if we would just understand that, this is one of the biggest things I had a problem with, because I'm a fucking type A control freak type of person. I have OCD to some extent, so it really fucks with me. But I had to learn, like, and what I learned was, I'm the one fucking it up. Like, if I could just get the fuck out of the way and just do what I know I have to do to make this work and be successful, I'm going to. I know I'm going to, but I need to get the fuck out of the way because I keep fucking it up. And then I keep wondering, why do I keep fucking it up? Because I keep trying to take control of it and make it something that it's not, or add to something that it doesn't need added to. Like, or I try to overthink something that doesn't need it, right? I just need to let things and observe and perceive things for what they are, and then allow them to be that, and stay the fuck out of the way. And if we can learn to do that for ourselves, we're our own worst fucking enemy. I'm telling you, if you're anything remotely like me, and I think 90% of us are, that's why we're in this fucking genre of money and work and everything. I don't need any help fucking things up. You know what I mean? I never have, and I never will need any help fucking things up. I can fuck things up. I can build for a decade and fuck it up in an hour. So that was the hardest thing, is just to stay out of the way. Just step aside, put that old fucking weird me off to the side, and focus on exactly what I know needs to be done to do this the right way and do it successfully. And from the moment that I had that conversation with myself, my Discord, for those of you not in Discord, my Discord family, they know this story. It's called the mirror story, where I talk to myself in the mirror. And I literally had this mirror moment where I had to go look myself in the eye, not figuratively, legitimately, literally look at myself and tell myself this stuff. You know, what the fuck are you doing? Like, stop doing this shit. You know what I mean? You know what needs to be done, like things like that. So, from that mirror moment, everything fucking changed. I've been on for the last year of trading, I've been on two separate fucking runs of trading successfully that have been, it's been unreal. And that's why I got out of the way. I stopped trying to fucking, I stopped complicating things for myself. And I started taking things for what they are, seeing them for what they are, and allowing them to be what they are, and then just observing it so that I'm able to understand it and then use it and get the fuck out of my own way. And boy, oh boy, did it change everything. And I think we all have, you know, somewhat of that in us, that we don't need any help. We don't need any help fucking things up. Like, I can do that all on my own, get quicker than a motherfucker. I don't need anybody to convince me. I can just, you know. So that was the biggest thing for me. If I had to pinpoint one thing, now I can talk about greed, and I have. Greed is the killer of success. It really is. It's literally the fucking enemy of success. And that was, you know, it has layers, and we find these layers as we get deeper into this. Our experience level increases, and greed ends up showing back up in these different forms, and it's really it's really funky because, you know, I didn't even know I had greed in me, and then you find that you have it in multiple layers throughout this process. And listen, I've said this a million times. Trading and money don't change a person. It fucking, trading specifically, and money does too, it exposes the person that you are. It highlights who you really are. It exposes who you are. And I'm telling you, man, trading has been fucking life-changing for me, because it showed me shit about myself I didn't even know existed, man. 43 years on Earth, had no idea some of this shit even existed. In my brain, in my heart, like, I was like, what in the fuck? Like, couldn't even figure myself out. I'm like, where is this coming from? Like, what is going on? This is weird, dude. Trading and money expose people for who they are. It highlights who you already are. It changes nobody. You are the exact same person. You're just able to fucking see it. It amplifies it and puts it under a spotlight right in front of you for you to be able to see it. So, trust whatever you're seeing with yourself. Trust whatever you're thinking, feeling, and seeing with yourself through this process. And when you find something that makes you embarrassed, or makes you angry about yourself, or makes you upset with, or think about, like, man, what is wrong with me? Everybody else is doing this and I can't see. Like, the answer is, it is you, right? That's the answer. It's never anybody else. It's always you. Don't ever say, oh, it's because I followed the snake. Oh, it's because I listened to Trey, or I listened to Chuck and Chuck said this, or whoever. The problem is always you. If you can fucking admit that, and you can listen to yourself when you have those emotions about yourself, and then correct those things, not things that other people tell you. Fuck what everybody else thinks. When you feel embarrassed for yourself, when you feel angry at yourself, when you feel depressed about your shitty week that you had because you fucked up your account or whatever, those moments, those thoughts and feelings are the ones that need a correction to them. Those ones, nothing else. Those ones right there. If you can find a way to acknowledge that and then fix those, boom, see you fucking later. See you later. Sniper status. See you later. Because you will eventually get the fuck out of your own way and allow this shit to work the way it's supposed to work. And it fucking works, man. It works. This shit here that I'm doing, here, this stuff, and then a lot of y'all haven't even seen my box top method. If you think watching these fucking snakes play out on a micro 5-minute are impressive, and it is, don't get me wrong, it's fucking impressive. Wait till you fucking see box top. And now, none of that shit would have ever come had I not uncovered all of this stuff about myself and about trading. None of it. None of it, none of it, none of it. None of it. So, take it from somebody who's been in it. Use those moments to make those corrections, because that's where change will happen, and that's where you'll see progress. Mohawk, another 19%. Congratulations. T-minus 30 minutes, y'all. Well, 26 minutes till market close. I've been in premium for about a week and a half so far. Chuck is not exaggerating when he says every single day. I lost it. This is happening. When he doesn't exaggerate when he's saying every single day this is happening. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the cosign. I'm not, man. I don't lie. I don't bullshit. This shit is fucking day in and day out. It is. It's bonkers, man. What we get to do. I'm dead ass. Like, it's fucking crazy. Like, so yeah. Thank you, my friend. Who dat? Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Had to step away from trading for a couple of months because work got crazy, but last week and today really made me realize this is what I want to learn. It helps that learn to make tons of money daily. Of course. Of course. Chuck, to use your box top successfully, what basic skill do we need to know? Basic technical analysis. Basic TA. Significant levels of support, resistance, trend lines, and then the W formations, neckline breakouts, M formations, neckline breakouts, and breakdowns. It's kind of a function out. That's kind of some of the internal functionality of it, and then there's the external application of it. So that would be the internal functionality of it. But basic, just as a roundabout, I think it's basic technical analysis. Like I was saying, trend lines, TA structures, support resistance, understanding what's bullish and bearish, what a bearish structure is, what a bullish structure is, what bullish trends are, what bearish trends are. Getting that foundation, it will go so fucking far. Not only with my box top method, but with trading in general. The thing I rely the most upon and have, I mean, don't get me wrong, I rely on my own methods now, like fully. I am fully fucking committed to my own methods, and they have not let me down. But the only other thing outside of that I use and that's part of mine are basic TA. And I have reverted back to my basic TA learning and knowledge that was the very first thing I learned, was just the basic fundamental technical analysis, how to chart lines, how to chart trends, how to chart resistance, support, what the bearish trends were, what the bullish trends were, what the bearish structures were, bullish structures were, all of that stuff. You can Google it and find it all. It's all over the fucking place, man. But yeah, for 100% without even blinking an eye, basic TA, bro. Amen, bro. I can't speak for others, but I am very much the same way. Yes, sir. Yeah, a lot of us are, man. We're all in this for a reason, and it's because we have a lot of, like, we're all able, those who are here for the right reasons, like you know, you guys that are here, if we can sit in a room day in and day out together for 8, 9, 10 hours a fucking day and be good with each other at all, you know what I mean, all the time, like, it's a good kind of alike, right? Because a lot of times you find alike and it's conflicting, but and I've had some people that I have conflicted with, you know, because of that, but when it's the majority of us, I guess, like hundreds of you and one of me, and we're and we can, yeah, I assume we're all a lot alike. Yeah. End of the day fallout, boom, back down to the convergence. Here's the mirror, bang, back down, bang. Is that what we're doing? Huh? Spy guy, is that what we're doing? Spy girl? Let's see. Or are we bouncing? We're putting the bounce back. I'll bring in bouncy back. Hey. Chuck is my spirit trader. I've had the same conversation with myself in the mirror. Yep, that's, dude, and legit, John, right? Like, not a hypothetical like an actual stare yourself in the fucking face conversation with yourself. Like, trading took me to that place, like, where I think you and I had this conversation. Maybe it was you. We had this conversation, but I've had this conversation with fucking hundreds of people where, you know, everything I've ever done in my whole life, I've been fucking good at. And I don't say that to toot my own horn, toot toot, but I'm kidding. But honest to God, like, everything I've ever fucking done, I've been good at. I've been an athlete all my life. I played sports all my life. I played music. I played guitar, piano, but drums. You know, everything I've done, I've been good at. My work, all of my jobs I've had throughout the years. This was the one thing that I found that took me to the fucking limit, where I was like, what the fuck, dude? And it was just because there's so much shit out there, and there's so many people fucking trying to convince you that this is the right way, or this is the right way, or that this is what works for me, this is what works for me, and you have no fucking idea. So you try to learn a little bit of everything, man, and it's just two things I learned. One, it's way too much. Two, you don't need to know half of that fucking shit to be good at this. You just don't. You just fucking don't. At least I didn't. And when like I said, it's all there's 99% noise out there and 1% fucking value. It's 99% noise and 1% value. But yeah, bro, it took me too, man. It took me to that fucking limit where I was just like, I literally took the only one and only time I did have that conversation with myself, and everybody knows this in Discord. I literally told myself in that moment, you either do this right from this moment on, no more fucking around. From this moment on, you either do this right or you stop doing it. Just stop. Don't do it anymore. Walk the fuck away. Take what you have left in money and pride and just fucking stop, because you're not doing it right. If you were doing it right, you'd be making money. So you're not doing something right, you know? So you either address the wrong and fix it so that you can do this right, or just fucking stop, period. And that's what I told myself. Like, that was the line in the sand, like, done. You either do it right or stop fucking doing it and get the fuck out of here. And then that was the moment, man. That was the fucking moment right then and there. It was like, that's it. All right, motherfuckers. And I shut everybody and everything out. Everything. And just started fucking, I just buried myself in it. And yeah, fuck, a year, 19 months, 20 months or something afterwards, after that moment, I came out of there with, with all of this. So, yeah. My spirit, I like that. My spirit trader. AMC played out perfect. Chuck, it's perfect. No, I'm not. Thank you, though, bro. Mean crazy, man. I know. It is crazy. Thank you, though. I appreciate the compliment. I'm far from fucking perfect. But thank you. Oh, shit. All right. I don't know how many are in there right now, Al. Yeah, real talk. Yes, sir. My projections are all in my videos, Julian. Did you watch the update and prep videos? They're in there, my brother. I let the charts do all the projecting, you know what I mean? Because there's a method and a method there, right? The snake algo method. Box top I don't share publicly for the most part, but snake algo for the most part aligns itself to some extent with box top, but there are times when they conflict and then I lean on box top in my own way. But yeah, any kind of projection from me, I just let the charts do the talking because there's an actual method there to the madness. And I don't ever lean one side or the other. I mean, very seldom. If I feel and know that AMC and Jimmy are going to run, I typically go long again on both calls and shares for both tickers. And I was going to do that yesterday morning, and then I got tied up answering questions and doing the live stream, and I had my entry planned out and charted out and everything, and I missed it. Or I would have had yesterday as another, 18+% of the underlying. But yeah, I just let them do the talking, man. I don't want to, I've never, you've been around long enough. I don't ever sit here and say, lean one way and leave people to believe that I'm thinking upside or downside for the next week or for the next month. All kinds of shit can change in a week or in a month or in a day even. I mean, we got absolute fuckery going on in the economy. We have that impacts the market because they get to use that as justification for movement, and they fucking derail everything so it can look like one thing. And so I prepare for everything so that way none of that shit surprises me, and I use my methods, both snake algo and box top, to map everything out and prepare for both sides, which using my methods I can usually have a good idea, but I I don't ever come out here and lean one way verbally for anybody publicly. And I never have, and I never will. That my job is not to fortune tell for people or to potentially steer people in the wrong direction. If I'm leaning the wrong way, the weight of my words with people that have a trust in me and see the accuracy that I've presented just on the YouTube update and prep videos, I'm not about to add myself to that. So I'm just going to let it be what it is and what it's always been. For any kind of projection, I talk about that in the update and prep videos by using the snake algo method and some technical setup stuff that I've added to it. That may change down the road. I'm thinking about pivoting a little bit into box top publicly. I don't know how far or what route or what yet, but for now it's going to stay the same as I've always done, and that's keep putting out those update and preps because they've been pretty fucking dead on for quite a long time. So yeah, outside of that, I don't inject myself into any of that publicly. Learn I'm way too indecisive. Yeah. No, you do. The more you wait, the more you get to see things, the more you learn. Yeah. That's why it's always good to just, sometimes watch, That's what I did for the longest time. I just watched. I mapped it all out and I watched. T-minus 15 minutes, y'all. I want to get a box top tattoo on my neck. Let's go. Hell yeah. I want to get something box top and something Xtreme Gainz or Xtreme Gainz family. I definitely do. We need to have somebody design us up an XGF tattoo, an Xtreme Gainz family tattoo. I'm 100 bazillion fucking percent gonna get an Xtreme Gainz tattoo at some point and a box top something. I just don't know how, or what yet exactly, but 100%, without a doubt. I'm probably not gonna go with the neck, but I'm definitely gonna get something. You too, Mohawk. Hey Chuck, I must say today has been one of your best all-around informative streams ever. If you don't have premium requests, then I don't know. I think there's 2, Breadman. Thank you for the compliment, brother. I think 2 people, one of which is already a general member wanting to upgrade. And I think I had 1 inquiry from just somebody that's not. But thank you, brother. I appreciate it greatly. I don't trade stocks. Here for the life advice. I like it, Mr. Levitz. I appreciate that, man. I take that as a compliment. Thank you. Yeah, it's all about that. Yep. Suggestion. 20% off with oh yeah. 20% off of premium with proof of an Xtreme Gainz tattoo. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, it has to be the neon green. Yeah, 100%. It has to be like my new logos. I got new logos done too. They're sharp as fuck too. I got there's the black one. There's the white one. And then here's the translucent one with no colored background with a white trademark insignia on the bottom. And then here's the same translucent background with the black trademark insignia on the bottom. They're fucking sick, dude. Like professionally done. Legit. Not Chuck sitting at his fucking computer. I sat here and designed this and created this logo and everything, and I didn't even know how to do it, and I fucking did it. And it was never done professionally with this kind of crisp, clean artwork and stuff, but yeah, there they are, the new ones. But yeah, that color green, yeah, 100%. 100%. Seems like such a long day today. Nah, I don't feel that way. I feel good about it. I know the price action has been slow moving today. We've had tons of volatility, but it's been slow moving volatility. This morning started out fucking quick, and then it just we got down here and hit that bottom and started fucking around, and it just kind of marched real slow. Every now and then we get a pop, and then it slow back down. Slow. It's just been. I get why you feel that way though. I think it's for that reason. You know, it's just been a slow moving. Tons of volatility, just slow moving. There's the mirror back down, just like I said. Look, what did I just sit here and tell you guys, or show you guys, or say, or suggest? Let's put it that way. What did I just sit here and suggest? Are we coming back down? I'm gonna put that fucking mirror in. Just like I said an hour ago. Wowzers. You too can know what the stock's gonna do. All for the simple price of $19.99 for three payments of $19.99. Shit. Did we find a third on SPY yet? Did we break the neckline of the W on macro? The neckline to W was broken. Yes, that was broken yesterday on macro. And then today we pulled back on top of it, which is sitting right here. That's what this price action is here. We broke out. This is the macro neckline right here. We broke out of it yesterday. We pulled back today for a confirmation. We got the continuation, and now we're up here. So if we can hold, and this is viewing it on micro, okay? So macro looks a little bit different, obviously. But if we can hold an ascending level of support somehow, some way, and continue to grind up, we can continue to move up. But if this starts to translate to a larger, another M setup like this over here, and then break down, we now have a macro M here. And if we get that breakdown, then we go back downside and we go reversal. So now the eyeballs, and we have thirds up here. We got macro third up here. This is the lower macro. We haven't made it up there yet for a potential middle of a W, right? Or a middle of an M. No, I'm sorry. This would be the middle of the W, yeah. So this M formation then could potentially turn into, if it's here, which would be weird, but whatever, it could happen there. This could potentially come back down, then turn into another macro W for all of this here before we run upside. But we have the lower third, the lower macro third up here that we have not reached yet. But yes, this macro dub over here, we broke the neckline yesterday, right here, for that confirmation and continuation. There is no third to pull on that macro from the W. The only third that can be pulled was from the middle of the macro W, and I have it right here where it was yesterday. And then you can pull maybe some micros, but it's very hard to pull a micro. The next one, well, I'm looking for a hit on this, hopefully up here. If not, and it starts to break down, that I'm waiting for this breakdown to happen, and the next one can be pulled from here. As long as we get 1, 2, 3, you know, however here. So that's kind of where we're at in all that. But yeah, yesterday that neckline was breached to the upside, and we pulled back on it today for confirmation continuation. And that's what this bounce is, the continuation bounce. This is the confirmation. This is the continuation bounce. This was our resistance, our top resistance, our confirmation resistance that we wanted to breach. We temporarily breached it on the micro, but if this translates to downside here, we've rejected off of that. So we'll be coming back down like I just said. At least for a little bit. At least for a minute. According to Box Talk. You've got money. Did somebody send me a nice, thoughtful tip? Was that one of y'all? Thank you, whoever it was. I'll check here in a second. Thank you very much, whoever it was. Oh, Nan, you again, brother. Thank you, man. Golly, what would I do without you guys, man? The couple of y'all. Thank you, brother. I know what. I'd sit out here all day and not make a fucking dollar. That's what would happen. Not make a fucking dollar like we used to. Like I used to. All day long. Thank you, brother. You the man. No, you the man. No, you the man. Okay, that was Soccer Mom. Hulk Green, yeah. Chuck Laser Eye. No, Chuck's not an ape laser green eyes. No, thank you. Oh, you're welcome, Isla. I'll hug back to you. I hope you feel better. Yeah, it would have been, Jason. It would have been. Yeah, in the morning I am, Doc. Yeah, in the morning I am. In the afternoon I'm not. I'm bouncing around lunchtime tomorrow. So I'll be in the morning. We'll do powwow like always, and then we'll do our normal morning open and everything, and I'll be here till probably right around lunchtime, is my guess. And then I'm rolling out for the afternoon. T minus almost 2 minutes, y'all. Hey, round of applause for everybody, for yourself included. You guys had a monster fucking day here again. These live streams are the same thing every Wednesday. It's unbelievable, man. Listen to me. I said it last week and no one really did it. I am going to ask you all to comment in the update and prep video tonight. If I can get one spit out and out. If I can't, then I'm just not going to do one. But if I can and I put that out, I'm going to ask you to do that. But go tell somebody, man. Go out on social media and fucking tell these clowns that there's a better way. There's a better way. There's a better community. You know, whatever you want to fucking tell them. But go tell someone. I haven't asked anybody for shit today. You know what I mean? It wasn't like everybody sat here and threw fucking dollar bills at me like a stripper all day. Go tell somebody. Help grow this community. Pour back into the community that just poured into you today. That's what I will ask of you to do. So with that said, we got 1 minute, just over 1 minute left. Congrats again, man. Everybody, you guys did good. I'm proud of everybody. Beautiful day here. Beautiful day here. Shit ton of money made. My God, the money made today here with this community. Shit ton of money. Doc, it's normally on the top of the check down. Normally on the top of the check down and on the bottom of the check up. Normally, yes, top. Yep. Yes, sir, Peter, you're welcome, brother. You're welcome, Stefani. You're welcome, Doug. Hey, listen, you guys that sent donations, thank you very, very much. Yeah, thank you all very, very much. I greatly appreciate that. It takes a little bit of hate me out. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Nah, Louie, you got shit fucked up, my friend. I'm already showing everything. I'm showing everything for nothing. Let's be real. But I get it. Ha ha ha. But no. I'm already showing everything for nothing. Did they rug pull it? I didn't. I saw it this morning, Ronnie. We can look real quick here, and then I want to get the fuck out of here. Been sitting here all day. FNGR. We looked at it this morning, and is that what you said? FNGR? Yeah, it's a rug pull, but I only wish that was AMC. Let's see. Ain't no rug pull yet. They ran it up. I mean, they pulled it back, but it's back up. It's up 30%. It did exactly what I said it was going to do this morning when I looked at it this morning. It's going to make a run back up to that top because that's where the third pull is. I had that nailed. Third pull, X marks the spot. It hit it, and now it's making either an M formation, which is where it's at now, and then it's going to do one of two things. It's either going to blow out that top to the upside for a continuation to upside, because on the smaller time frame, that's a W down here, a compressed compact W, which is an indication of continuation upside, which it's got. Or it's going to put in an M formation and then rug pull. And then rug pull back down, right? Wherever it finds support, then back down. But yeah, it's all right now. It found, they pulled it back down to the bottom, to the top previous resistance of the wedge. Found support, man, and it's looking strong as shit, to be honest. Except for if box top works on it, it's fucked. I don't know if it works on it. We'll find out if it's a box top ticker or not. We'll find out together. But yeah, I thought you meant they did today. Like it was fucking done. Like they yanked it. I was like, man, I just looked at it this morning. It was looking bullish today. So, all right, cool. Who do we got? Louis, yeah, laugh. Oh. No, snake algo method. I only use it on, right now, I only use it on AMC, GME, and SPY. It takes me a while to confirm whether or not a ticker's using the snake algo method, if it can be applied to a ticker like that. Just because you got to go back and back test, and you got to find a few things and make sure it's working. Micro's not hard. I can look at micro. I can find out, like, on the, like, if you're talking about this right here, what I did today on the 5 minute, I can look at a chart in 5 minutes and tell you if it's applicable on a micro 5 minute time frame. But the intra week, so the micro intraday, I can back test and check real quick, but the intra week takes longer to back test. And I like to get myself, like with SPY, it took me, I did a month of back testing and then a month of live testing on SPY to make sure it was going to work before I went public with it. Obviously, if you're doing it on your own, you wouldn't have to, you get to pick whatever, you know what I mean? Like, but on the, I can check a ticker on the micro time frame real quick. That's not hard to do, but the intra week takes a little bit. And I'm a stickler like that. I wanted to have a log of back testing confirmation and then live testing confirmation before I ever went public with it. So I'm in a different circumstance, but No, I don't. I only use it on AMC and SPY intraday because these are the two tickers right now that we're viewing. And I also use the intra week on GME. I use the micro on AMC and SPY. I use the intra week on AMC, SPY, and GME. Those are the three that I have for sure confirmation on, that I put the work and the research into making sure that it worked. The other ones I haven't tested it on any other ticker, the intra week portion of it on any other tickers other than the three that I use it on. And then what else you say? Is there any other stocks that you... Okay. Yeah, just AMC, GME, and SPY intra week, and AMC and SPY intraday. But I can show you'll learn if you're in there, you're gonna learn how to do the intraday, the micro intraday. And once you learn that, you can literally go check a ticker and you can check a ticker in less than 5 minutes with the micro intraday. The intra week is going to take a little bit longer to check, but they can be checked in less time. And then you get to dictate yourself. You know what I mean? Do I need to back? Because you're not going public on a YouTube channel with thousands of subscribers. So, you know, but yeah, no, I only do it on these right now. There's a plan just for the record, in case because that sounds like, oh, you don't even know if it fucking works on any other tickers. That's not the case at all. Here's the reality. There are plans in motion, and there's something, I'm doing something and working on something big, and I mean fucking monstrous, for down the road that's gonna take everybody's fucking head off. So it's gonna be a minute, but these things can work, and they work outside of, I've looked at other tickers with them. I only do it and apply it on a daily basis on these three tickers. And then I do use my box top on all the other tickers that I use my box top method on everything else in Discord. Snake Algo's only been used in Discord on these and out here publicly on these three. So yeah, I just don't want to come off like, oh, you don't even know if it works on. Yes, I do. Just chill out, you know. So all right, cool. All right, you guys are great. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate it, man. You're welcome, Caillou. You're welcome, Ronnie. Right back at you, Julian. You're welcome, man. All right, y'all. No, I already got you, bro. I'm not gonna be. I got people offering me thousands of dollars for commercials. You want commercials? I'll give you. I did you a solid. You did me a solid. You had me on the spot as well. I took care of you. I brought your thing up, everything. Gave you a little business advice. All right, Mike. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, y'all. Have a good night. I will, if I can spit this update and prep video out, I'll have it out here in a little bit, and then I'll talk to you in there, and we'll